Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Where are we hearing this from? Oh.
It's like way quieter, but I can still definitely hear it.
It's not this. What are we hearing this from? It can't be this. That's just a chat. And it's not this because I just muted it.
Do you not hear it? Okay, you know what? I don't think I hear it anymore.
It's hard to tell when there's walking upstairs.
Right.
I don't know. Talk again.
Okay.
No, I hear it.
Yeah.
Where is that coming from? Because it's not my phone, that's for sure. Because I'm not on Twitch on my phone. What the heck? What did I break? I don't know. I don't know what I did. If it's quiet enough to where we can't hear it that much, it should be fine. I think. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music for a minute. Oh, I did not mean to skip it. Okay. Do we still hear it?
Yes.
Where is it coming from? Because there's nothing popping up here besides our mic. Okay. But we don't hear it now, right?
I don't think so.
So it's whatever's in this.
Oh, yeah.
This thing right here. It's so loud. I don't think anyone else can hear it because nothing else is coming up here. I just don't know where this is. I don't know.
Does that have to be on?
If we want to hear, I think any of the other stuff, yeah. But I don't want. I'm gonna turn everything all the way up so hopefully we can see it. It might be the aux because that's the only thing that's different from usual. I don't know what this thing is. We can just turn this really far down. I don't know.
How loud is it usually?
It's usually like right here. I didn't mess with any of this stuff. I don't know where all this was. I think this was at 0 because I never used that. Or this one. But this is what we're hearing through our headphones right here. Which means it's one of these over here.
Can you hear it anymore?
I
can definitely hear when it's like that, but I couldn't hear it before when it was lower.
Okay, it's not this one. And this one is like Google. Can we hear now?
Yes.
Where is this coming from? Anything now?
No.
Yeah, it's still there.
That's really weird.
Where is this coming from? We're gonna mute this. If we have no sound today, then we have no sound today. That's gonna be how it is. I don't know. Because I'm not doing with the echo. I just don't know why it would be echoing. The only thing I messed with was moving speaker bot, I think. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. None of this over here is showing the audio is playing.
Weird.
I don't want to have to reset everything. So we're just going to have nothing. No sound for us today. Unless we deal with the echo.
I couldn't hear the echo when it wasn't in the red.
I could.
You could?
Yeah, I still could. I mean, I can do that again. Like, this one over here?
No. This one. It was all the way in the red, and that's not that one. No. The one that you just messed with. It was all the way in the red, and that's when we could hear it. But if it's lower than that, then we can't hear it.
Okay.
I think. 1 second, turn it up a little more. See? I can't hear it at all still. But as soon as it hits the red, then I can start hearing it. You know? So, okay.
It's fine. We'll try and get the game going and then mess with it. I don't need this up right now. I need like everything else on the screen but that up. With this we need.
You might have just accidentally slid it up a little further than it normally is or something.
It's not.
No?
No.
Weird.
I don't know. I don't want to deal with it. And then the game. Okay, let's see if we can even hear the game. Barely. That one is, I believe, on this one. No, this one. Oh, they can't even see. Okay, we can hear it. Oh, it's
Why
slow.
does it sound like that?
Probably because I have an extra tab. You hear the game fine.
Okay, that's good.
See, the thing isn't the game. We're hearing an echo of our voices.
Yeah, whenever we talk, it's an echo. But right now it sounds really evil.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take out Apollo. Nobody's gonna understand.
Kill Apollo Justice.
We're good now. I just need a better CPU. It's still kind of... I think it's still a little slow.
It's a little slow, but...
I would have to take out our chat over here.
I mean, I can see it over here.
If you're fine with that. Then we just have bright neon green underneath. It's a bit crunchy, yeah. And then take out... Sorry, it's gonna be just a moment.
Are you on the right Wi-Fi?
We should be. How do I do this? Memory? No. Oh. How do I do this? Go down. I don't know. This way? Oh, this way.
Oh. It's trying really hard.
Network limiter. That's what I want. Let's go with 16. Does that help at all?
I don't know.
No. There's a CPU limiter. I might have to take out Opera.
That's okay. We don't need it, do we?
Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was still trying to do this. Is it good now?
Okay, yeah, it's fine
Okay.
now.
As long as I click off of it, it's fine.
Nah.
Okay.
It's pretty much fine.
I can take it out completely if necessary. Or just go back to Google what we normally have. I don't know. Anyway. Did we talk to this guy completely?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I don't
we got
remember
done with
where
the
we
trophy
were.
and we
That was a
gave up.
great start to our stream.
Wow.
Problems after problems.
17 minutes of problems.
Dear Lord.
Alright. We talked to her. I don't think there's anything new, is there? To give
No,
her?
we got stuck on this trophy and then maybe give her that actually.
Could you take a look
never
at
mind.
this? Yeah. Yeah, this is about pre-infusing. Okay. Did we give her the trophy? Okay. Where do we wanna go?
Police department entrance.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, yeah. I see him. Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Woo, we're finally here. Why would they put the detectives so far away from the prosecutor's office?
That took almost 30 minutes by taxi. And traffic wasn't even that bad. He has a taxi now? He doesn't just walk?
He's growing.
Wow. I think he got sick of it. This is my first time to the police department, actually. No, it's not.
You're lying right now.
Well, no, the other one was the precinct, which is the detectives area, not the police department. I think they're completely different buildings. So he might not be lying.
Okay.
Hold on. What's that? I know what he is.
Disturbing. Why does it... What is that word?
Underly? I don't know. Oh, wait. I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot.
Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure, well, you know a lot about the police
I
department.
just told you the mascot, dude.
Right? Still, he does seem familiar somehow.
Hello.
Hi, yay.
Forget the Blue Badger. What's that next to him?
Someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me.
He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal. What are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? What? Well, did I tell you the ho-oh joke? No, you did not. Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy, and this is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal. Read his mind. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Ho-Oh is the only lawyer Pokemon. Ooh. That's a joke? Oh, because he's a phoenix, right? Oh, okay, I get it. That's funny. Wait, is that like a real Pokemon? Or is that just a joke? I don't know. I don't want to look it up. It's gonna make everything lag. Yes, he's a real Pokemon. There's a lawyer Pokemon. You don't even seem excited.
I'm sorry. I was struggling.
You're getting the heated
I was
blanket.
struggling with this heated blanket over here.
The legendary Pokemon from the Pokemon movie? I've never seen the Pokemon movie.
There's a Pokemon movie? I mean, I'm sure there's several, actually.
I've seen Detective Pikachu. That's as far as it goes. I didn't watch Pokemon when I was a kid. There's a lot of Pokemon movies, yes. The one where Ash dies, he died.
They killed the child?
I've seen the first episode of the show. And maybe a couple random ones.
What?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Wait, he dies so many times? He dies, and the Pokemon tears bring it back to life.
Are you guys being serious?
This is ridiculous. What are you doing? Oh,
It's supposed to be like...
the little thing behind it's... This isn't a big deal because our mouth isn't up against it.
Oh.
But the thing's hitting the back of the mic. You were serious?
That's insane.
Completely serious. Oh my gosh. You also watch Dinosaur King. I think it's gonna be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Dinosaur King.
We're Dinosaur King fans over here. We never finished it.
No, we watched a good amount.
We did, and then we got distracted and then watched it again. Because you guys started watching Supernatural.
We started watching that before Dinosaur King.
Well, you started watching it again after. Elijah wanted to watch it.
Yeah, but we only watched that. We watched one episode with you.
You watched so many.
Because that's our own thing. Like, I play Ace Attorney on...
No, it was before you guys
Yeah.
moved in together. Still at
I don't
Elijah's
remember that.
grandparents'.
Because I didn't
We
want to
stopped
watch
watching
any with him.
Dinosaur King because Elijah wanted to watch Supernatural again. And then we just didn't watch Dinosaur King again because you guys moved after that.
I have no memory of this, but we should
Okay.
continue watching Dinosaur King.
Yeah. I think it's gonna
It's
be
so
better than some kid dying and coming back with Pokemon tears. Anyway.
Why not?
Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor hasn't confessed to the crime. She said she summoned
Yes.
the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was faked?
Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect, Lana Sky's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister.
Please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days.
Sorry, dark chocolate with almonds.
Normally it's cheese.
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. What? Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What do you mean this time?
Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true. We never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. I thought he was the chief of detectives, to be honest, because
Really?
he's the only one we ever see. And then we saw the cowboy, but the only detective we ever see is Gumshoe, pretty much.
None of you?
I know this is an important trial, but isn't it that a little odd? So, anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the Badger dance down pat.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall.
Now that I think about it, Emmett did seem to know that Marshall guy. A patrolman in charge of a crime scene, it's unheard of, pal. Patrolman? I thought he was a detective. I don't remember if we've seen Gumshoe during this case yet to show him anything.
I can't remember either, honestly. I don't think so.
Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that, you have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Meaning, Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Sounds familiar. No, my mistake.
But don't you work together? Okay.
Whoa, now I remember.
Okay.
Bruce Goodman, he's the victim. That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, he's not working the case. He can tell us whatever he wants.
Right.
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Huh. What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing?
Dot.
Wait, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened?
We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. There's always
For real.
Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Where were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal, I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently, he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. He's even got naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Yeah, we've heard about the rumors. He's got so much to say.
He does. Great news for you.
Did I just do the knife again?
Yeah, I guess you did.
I do. How did I do the knife again?
I really thought you clicked the other one, but
So
okay.
did I.
What?
Huh? Oh, was it found in the car with the knife?
Oh, yeah.
So they're just going back to the same
probably.
dialogue? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the knife, see if both pop up for that too. Yeah, okay. Where were you? I missed my hearing.
We
Okay.
were here.
Listen, we were here, buddy. You were not. So don't blame us. I don't remember. Have you seen the courtroom? Because it's not 100% done, but we got a lot of stuff.
The banner here is announcing the crime fighting campaign.
Nice slogan.
I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprint sets, fingerprinting sets.
I don't think it's that kind of campaign.
What family wouldn't want a set at home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar.
I think most families can figure that out without the extra help.
He's such a hater. I think it'll be fun. I always get excited when I come to the police station.
Why is that?
Just feels like I've jumped into a movie.
Huh?
You know, with all the police and criminals.
Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Does that mean I'm just guilty then? I don't know.
By Ace Attorney logic, probably, but we're
We
more
can
fair
pull up
than
the
that.
judge. Do we want to pull up the judge? He can decide right now whether or not you're guilty.
They're probably talking about the latest bust.
Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather.
I was wondering about that.
What? The Dancing Blue Badger? Sure. Okay, I'll pull up. Here, we'll finish this dialogue. You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal. He can make animatronics. He just has
Nice
this
work.
side little thing.
Yeah, I guess. He's a complicated man.
Yeah. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances and dances until the battery dies.
Poor Blue Badger. Fitted to dance until he drops.
Okay. Alright, let me go. Ooh, this might kill, this. Okay, there's no music playing. Nobody will even know. Let me go find the judge. Load. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the other one. Google. I don't have your judge loaded. It takes a little bit of setting up. Ignore whatever comes up for conversations because I don't know. I do a lot of different ones. Okay, not all of these are bad. Ignore all of these. I was finding voices. I promise I was just finding voices. Most of those have only the starting thing. Anyway, voice, old man.
Guess who? Keeping you guessing with
You can't
every
even hear
word.
What was bro saying?
Guess who? Keeping you guessing with every word.
They can hear it fine. We can't. What is that on? Is it loud? I think it might be loud. Let me turn it down. That's our judge. Why can't we hear? It's because this thing is all the way down. So we're gonna either hear an echo or we hear the judge. Okay. It's an alright volume, just wasn't expecting that voice. Listen, I didn't know what to find.
What's the judge voice?
The judge voice?
It's right down there.
Hello, Trailblazer. Let's blaze a trail to success together.
Well, he's really loud.
Guess who? Keeping you guessing
I
with
fixed
every
it.
Okay,
word.
okay.
Okay,
Beautiful.
I could find like an anime guide of figures.
Greetings from the future, assisting you in the...
Ready to crack the code? Welcome. Making every day
This is
feel
hell
like
on
a warm
earth.
hug.
Hold on. Okay, none of these are helping.
Boo, did I scare you? Love a good
Give him that one.
Just look up Deku.
That
Ready
would
to
work.
sparkle? I'm here to add.
What are you talking about? I'm so scared right now.
Greetings from the future, assisting you in the
You want
present.
that one? That's his voice.
Yeah.
She sounds ghostly. What's
Guess
next?
who? Keeping you guessing with every word.
You gotta choose one for our judge.
They can choose. Do you want the old guy voice or do you want
Choose me.
Deku?
I'm like a morning coffee, but for your entire day.
We're gonna go with this one because it's funny. Okay. Let me get our little judge guy set up. It's gonna take me just a moment. Because I need a second instance. Change to the judge. Change. What is it? I think it's cable. And then our courtroom. With only me up there. Oh, he's there. Okay. Kale's not there, but it's okay.
But this is our beautiful courtroom.
Yeah.
Set up completely by Tits and not by me at all.
Yeah, it's not 100% done. There's still a few more things I want to do. But our judge talks for him.
Scavel, court is now in session. Prosecution, your opening statement?
That's great. That is so good.
Okay,
That's beautiful.
now I'm going to go into the phone call version and
Oh
can
my God.
hear us. It's loading. Oh, wait. Allow. I'm gonna... Okay, we're muted, so we can think about this. What exactly are we asking this man?
I mean,
So
are
the
we-
whole thing
Are we
is...
doing the actual thing right now, or are we waiting till
I
I
don't
can
know.
be there?
We just want to give him a verdict.
Shoot. Just ask him if it's fucking insane to sleep with jeans on, because it is.
Yeah. Your Honor, our client has been sleeping in jeans. Do you think this is insane? Yes or no? I don't think it heard me.
Ah, bummer.
Okay, let me type this all out.
That's okay.
That's not how you spell that. What is... Hold on, he was just getting his thoughts out.
It takes a long time for him. He's got nothing in his brain.
Fair enough. What is the word?
Defendant.
Defendant, yes. I can't think. Okay. Is it gonna... Okay, I gotta click
In my
it.
opinion, it might be questionable, but not insane. What does this have to do with the case again?
That's so accurate. He doesn't know. This is the case, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution may call their first witness. Prosecution, state your name and occupation.
I'm not doing all this.
But whenever we get this actually done, this is beautiful.
We just need the verdict and the sentence.
This isn't how this works. You need to present a witness.
This isn't gonna work until we do it.
Just tell him no, dude. He's a...
Why must you be like this? Prosecution, if you don't call a witness, I will strike you down. Gavel.
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 Stubborn.
Bro, tell him you're fucking Von Karma since he wants to do anything that man says. Gavel.
Give me the verdict now.
Oh my lord, do you want a guilty verdict? Is G-U-I-L-T-Y.
Okay, well, it said the verdict is guilty.
Oh, this is great.
What is the sentence?
Life in prison without parole.
You got life. That's terrible for sleeping in jeans.
Well, I guess you shouldn't be sleeping in jeans. So...
Can you offer judges medications for a free trial? No. Okay, so I know we didn't like go through a whole court thing here because you just wanted your verdict. But eventually, I want to get a whole stream where we get a whole bunch of cases like this and go through the whole trial process with this AI guy.
It'd be so good.
And we're gonna do the full thing with like the opening statements and the witnesses and all of that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, our mic's peaking. But it's okay. That'd be so fun. Yeah. There's a lot of setup I gotta do for that. I need to finish all the coding I've gotta do, so that you guys have a voice. Right now, you can type the text-to-speech command, and it'll work. And that's currently how you guys can talk. That's your voice. But I want to get better ones. Oh, right. Did my Google form from a while go through? Good chance of that. I haven't checked them. But they probably did. I can look right now. Woof. Where's my Google Forms? Is it down here? Where's Google Forms? Right there. Not this one. I'm not going through all this. I can go through my links. Hold on. We can get rid of little judge guy. That was scary.
It was kind of scary. Why are you just jumping on the screen like that?
The game is from 2007. It's free, so I figured it would be a good fit. Okay, let me find it. What's my command for that? Do I have a command for that, or does it just pop up? Oh, it's right here.
Huh.
Okay. It'll pull up my, link, I think. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna have to copy paste it, it seems. He hates me. I got pointed at so hard. Oh, it pulled up over here. I just need... I want to see the results. Is this not my account that was on? Okay, this is gonna be too much. I don't want to do this right now. Because I gotta re-log in.
Nice try. You don't have the Deku voice. So.
Yeah, that's not his voice. Oh, I'm so excited to do a whole stream like that.
God,
It's gonna be
so
great
fun.
with this dementia-ridden Deku.
Dementia-ridden Deku is crazy.
I mean, that's what he is.
It's true.
Alright, we can continue the game now. Damn, yeah, sorry. Until you get that voice, you're stuck. You're stuck as guilty. Life in prison, no parole.
Life in prison with no parole. I like that he was so stubborn until you told him that you were Von Karma. And then he was like, do you want a guilty verdict?
Alright. What were we doing over here? Oh, we just got that. Okay.
Whoa, that's loud.
Yeah, you gotta turn our thing back down now. Was it this? Yeah. Is that fine?
That's good.
Oh, alright, let me turn it down over here. It's kind of loud just a tad bit. Okay. I don't know what all we examined. The detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now.
Hold on, sorry. Adjusting our mic.
Behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Oh, somehow the thought fails to excite me. Police car.
Let's steal it. Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white?
No idea. Why?
Well, I think they're designed after a panda. Girl, what are you talking about?
A panda?
Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory.
Do you mind asking me... do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory?
It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. We had just been at the zoo, see?
What about zebras? Or do they not have those at your zoo?
Okay, well, zebras are stripy, so...
Yeah. Well, no, Emma's the high one, I guess. Judge passed the blood. The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, call 911.
Not the anonymous tip call, just 911, straight
Yeah.
911.
Yeah.
No, see, that's how you don't get your money for
Yeah.
the... You know,
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, I've always thought he was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people on those posters. They hardly even look human.
She has a point.
She does?
I don't know.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. Maybe it's because this was when they had to draw, I think. Like, hand draw the stuff. Because even though it was set in the future, I don't know. It came out in 2001,
Yeah.
so... I don't know.
I'm sure there was still security. Let's talk to them.
Talk to him?
Yeah.
Didn't we just talk to him? Oh. We did part of it.
Well, we did all of it that was available, but when you do evidence,
Oh,
you know,
got it.
sometimes it gives you that.
Got it. So this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman.
Don't you think it's strange?
Flashbang.
I mean, why would the victim's ID card be laying on the ground where we found it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too.
He's probably the most normal looking guy in the entire series.
Dude, I know.
And he's dead.
He has such kind eyes.
Yeah?
But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
He looks like he'd be a good dad.
He does. Well, he wouldn't be good at anything now that he's dead.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lana's confessing as much. He's in a tough spot again. I gotta walk over to IKEA later. I want to buy Blaha. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Is that the shark?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know.
Oh. It's... because I don't think it's the bear. The bear's got a longer
I
name.
want that bear so bad.
Yeah? Yeah, the shark. Okay.
Beautiful.
I know my IKEA stuffed animals. Not really. I played a game on Roblox, and it happened to have this shark. Well, it all started with the murder that the defense attorney Hammond... Oh, of the defense attorney Hammond.
Edgeworth was found innocent.
The pronunciation is technically Blowhigh, or Blowhigh? I'm never gonna pronounce it that way. That's not how it looks. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting.
But there's no evidence against him. Wow, well, people are little bitches.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I had no idea who was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. Man, I cannot read today. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know?
Thank you.
Why aren't you handling the case, detective? We met the guy who is... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot? The cowboy. That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by Chief of Police. Officer Marshall? Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice. Wrong.
Just bring a ladder in. Or a step ladder if you really want to.
And the high-vis vest.
Yes.
Oh, not present. Well, actually, I'll ask him about this. And the guy, the little badger. Did we already ask him about the badger?
I don't know. I think I don't know.
Oh. As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. I know better than to go blabbing on about things I don't know about. Man, reading's hard today. No, I wouldn't want you to do that either. Good. We'll ask him.
Okay.
About a badger?
Right.
Buddy. Okay. Let's go. See you later, Gumshoe. Go faster. Looks like the investigation is still going. Who's this?
I don't know.
I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit
Okay,
till the
never
sun
mind.
sleeps. Okay, it's Cowboy. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then. Oh wait, never mind, it was
No.
her. Why did it sound like the cowboy?
I don't think. What?
Was it both of them? Were they talking to each other?
Oh, still here? Hello.
I still like that even if nothing's happening on the bottom screen, Phoenix is just there pointing.
Oh. She was talking to her boyfriend.
Oh.
I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too.
What happened to the security guard? Cowboy. Hey, what's wrong, Bambino? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Dang, it's gonna be so hard to read from him, and I was so happy. But I can't read today. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene.
I love his music.
Yeah.
Oh no, they took it away from me.
I was gonna turn it up too. Also, we're peeking again. I don't like how inconsistent this mic is. There we go. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters go to me. Go right to the spittoon? I don't know. It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe. That old cow dog? He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation. Gosh, this I need coffee. I have caffeine upstairs.
Okay, we can on our break.
Yeah. I think he just miswrote it. Great, Detective Gumshoe. I owe you one. No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe better than a blood test. Because it's wrong. That's really funny. Guess I'd better let you in then.
Thank you, Officer Marshall.
Officer Marshall isn't a detective. He's a patrolman. That reminds me of something.
That is odd. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settlers. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
What is Bro saying?
I understand most of it. It's just too hard to read right now.
Note to self, police investigations are like settling land.
Fuck, class is starting again tomorrow.
I have to work tomorrow.
So do I.
When do you work?
I work at 3.
Oh,
so I got
at
time.
10.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it too. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Crumpled
Crumpled?
and discarded. How
Damn, the
rude.
disrespect. Crumpled and
He
discarded.
probably could have held on to that and got into other places.
Right. Whatever.
But whatever. I'm gonna talk to him right now. I like him. I want to talk to him, but we need to examine this place still. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort.
Look, something's written on it. Yes! Ooh, I win.
You're right. Let's see. 67S12-2.
There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman.
Yeah. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so, what does that mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Note to self, for deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either. You don't know. He might. Was this the entire car like in one? Probably. Hello?
Can I borrow your comb?
I mean, yeah. Hold on. We're gonna... Sorry about that. This looks like a cell phone.
Where's your comb?
Up on the bookshelf. There's a whole bag of them somewhere, but there's 2 up there.
Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. Can't think of anyone else it could belong to.
There was no scientific evidence of that.
Right.
What's so scientific about that? Check it out. Right, let's check it out. What are you doing all that for? I'm not touching anything.
It just... I guess it doesn't trust you to do it by yourself.
Dang, how rude. Can we open it? Come on. It's such a small little tiny hitbox to open it.
The display is still on the redial button.
Redial?
Mr. Wright, most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. Just press the blue button to dial the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like radio. Or redial, sorry. I can't read.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know with people from your generation.
This is 2016. He grew up with them.
Well,
2001 to 2016.
but there aren't touch screen phones right now. It may be set in the future,
Yeah,
but it
which would
still
mean
has...
he would have still grown up with them and probably has one.
What?
Because the flip phones were there in the early 2000s. If they still have flip phones, he probably has used one multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
He would know what all this is.
God. It's so... Well, some of the things they say, like how is like a digital camera, they say it like it's like a new innovative thing. Like it just came out. It's so interesting.
Maybe the 2001 version of Ace Attorney is like our real life 1980s. I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying, because some of the things they say implies that the technology is newer.
But it
even
said
though it's...
the date of the previous case, when Edward's dad died, as in 2001.
Yeah.
Which, and 15 years later, so we know what date it is.
Yeah.
I don't see how that would have... They mentioned the flip phones before, I'm sure. I don't get
What?
this. I'm confused.
You're confusing me.
I don't know.
What I'm saying is a lot of the, like... I don't know if they do specifically with flip phones, but I'll use it for an example. Like, in court, you'll present something and the judge will be like, oh, this is a fancy new piece of technology, but it's 2016 and it's a fucking flip phone, which implies that the flip phones weren't around in 2001 in the Ace Attorney universe.
Okay. They don't really try to guess what future technology will be like.
Yeah, they don't. They literally
So
just,
they
like...
place their current technology of 2001 in the future.
Yes.
Okay. This is ridiculous. They shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I agree.
I would rather some made-up fake thing that they guessed would happen.
Don't worry, they have made up fake things in the later games.
Okay, well, I'd rather them do that all the time.
I know.
Because that's just kind of ridiculous.
It makes everything so much more confusing.
Yeah. There's... Do you want me to zoom in? Okay, fine. Now, I wonder who the owner of this phone called last.
Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button.
Hey, that song! I know that! Do we?
Yeah, it's the Steel
Oh.
Samurai.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on over there? Oh, sorry. I see you, partner. You pressed the redial on that there phone, didn't you? Well, yeah.
Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there.
Whose is it? Well, that belongs to Chief Prospector Sky.
It's your real life ringtone. I was gonna make it my ringtone, but then I realized my phone is always on silent with no I never have it off of silent, so there really wouldn't be a point of changing my ringtone. But one of the Ace Attorney things is my alarm that I wake up to every single day.
Yeah, my ringtone is a ghost song.
Good
And
song.
has been for 3, maybe more years? I don't know. Since I got this phone, pretty much.
I
Just
can't
a while.
remember. My alarm was that Ace Attorney thing from when I had my old phone too. I just transferred it over and it was
It's
really
very
fucking
loud
hard.
though, so every day when I wake up I get jump scared. Alright. She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Phoenix's ringtone was mine for so long until I recently changed it to Splatoon literally last year.
Change it back.
How dare you change it?
For real. What's wrong with you?
Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Now, I got a question for you. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, that? Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A
Brother,
wrong number.
how stupid could you possibly be?
Very. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you. They shoot you for that in Texas. They would shoot him in Texas for having a wrong phone number. Call him. Kind of crazy. Uh-oh, I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman.
Probably shoot him for lying.
Yeah. Is there anything else here?
I like to think that Maya probably changed his phone ringtone to that, because there's no way he changed it to the Steel Samurai thing.
Yeah?
There's no way.
What is this? Is that the drum?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, there's this A.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys are regulated to B block.
I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car right here. I'll go over to B block to buy hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Okay, I'm gonna go examine our little things.
He might have done it after Maya left. That makes sense to me. I thought there was a point in time where his phone rang before Maya left, though. But if not, then it probably is that. Maybe
Okay, we
not.
can,
I'm
examine
probably
this
thinking
one.
about the next game, actually.
I think that was the only thing we could see.
Probably.
Was the
Yep.
redial. What is the strap?
Man, what a boring strap.
What's wrong with it? Everyone
That would
has
be a
different
crazy,
tastes, you know?
crazy screenshot out of context. Here, check mine out. It's a pink princess strap.
Not right after. It's funny. Too.
These are hard to come by, you know.
I see he's as popular as ever with the kids. I think that might be the only thing though, is that button and the strap. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay then. We could probably try calling it somewhere else.
Yeah.
We got nothing else to examine. Unless it'll let us examine this. No, just to make sure. Okay. Talk to him.
I don't think it does. This case is supposed to be the ringtone reveal. Yeah, I'm probably thinking about the next game then. I get this case is all screwed up all the time because this game is the only thing I ever think about.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, I'm sure. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that. Could you be a little more specific?
Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report.
Whoa! Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Other than being the person who killed.
Right.
Funny you should mention that. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common?
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back, so there's no motive. Goodman wasn't particularly aggrieved. We're back.
Hooray!
That one didn't take too long.
Thank God.
I always get nervous when it takes too long. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective? You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoot detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it? So, why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. Keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying you had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least.
He's nothing but a sad old cow dog. Can't find his tail.
Don't be mean to him.
Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just, he don't realize it yet. Did Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? I think he realized that's what he said.
Right. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister.
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than, prospector. None other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall.
Yeah?
How can you say that? You and my sister, you were...
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about? I apologize. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office. Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here, but who? Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Oh wait, that's Phoenix. My bad. Forged evidence, arranging testimonies, you name it. He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
And you guys kissed a little, and you kissed a little because you were gay. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? It's your sister. Chief Prospector Lana Sky.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. What you're saying... Wait, hold on. What? You're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Wow. Reading's getting way too old. I think I might need to go grow a coffee.
After this,
Dialogue.
we could go.
Sounds good.
Right, take a coffee break.
It's been a long day because I opened. Which
Yeah, I did absolutely
I've
nothing.
been up since like 7 a.m.
I slept in my bed, and then I watched some YouTube, and then I slept in my bed, and you came and got me. And
Sounds beautiful. I got up at 7 a.m., came to work, and it was slow, so it felt like 17 hours, but it was a total of 3, and then I got kicked out because
3?
Yeah, 3 hours. I
Oh
opened.
my god, I would have been so pissed.
I opened. I was there for an hour past open, and then I got kicked out because we were slow, and our labor was over 110%.
I would have been so pissed off.
I was.
3 hours is insane.
3 hours. Yeah. But I'm tired. Where's the gunshots? There's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth?
So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report and a note from the victim and a cell phone.
So, you think we'll be okay? No? Who the fuck said that?
The only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She said she did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Oh, by the way,
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
What?
It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids?
Exclamation point.
The phone that just rang wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. Wasn't it already in our court record?
Yeah, I mean, I thought.
Unless that's her phone now? I don't know. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is a top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Okay, we're back. It's still terrible. We're on the right Wi-Fi, I think.
Weird.
Was this game on DS or something? Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. We're not gonna read right now. Just so you guys have music, we're gonna go take a quick break, and then we will be back. Sorry about the lag. Don't know what's wrong with it.
Hopefully it'll fix itself on her break.
Yeah, maybe us not being here will fix it. Reconnection. Was it disconnected that whole time?
I thought it said it had reconnected.
Yeah, it
now I'm all
did.
confused.
It said it reconnected. I didn't see it say disconnect again. Okay, well, in case it was disconnected, we're gonna leave it here, go take a break, and we'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. Alright. Don't break on us, stream.
Hello, I am back. Ditz is not back yet because he is still making us frappuccinos because apparently it takes longer than we thought it would take originally. But we didn't want to just leave you guys hanging, so I am back to try to entertain. Attempt to entertain, as I am not very entertaining by myself. That's why I don't stream by myself. And only when Ditz is here. Or I guess... Well, because I don't even stream by myself. I literally have to come over to his house too, because I don't even have Wi-Fi to stream. Which hopefully one day I will. But I literally don't even have like a hookup for my Wi-Fi to plug into, so it's kind of impossible. And I don't really want to have to pay them like however much it costs to like, because don't they have to like rip your like wall open to be able to put that in, unless they just do it through your floor. But I don't really want them to have to rip my floor up either, honestly. I don't really have the time for that. I don't have the patience for that. I don't have the money for that. And I have 4 cats and they're not allowed to know that I have 4 cats. And if you're watching, my landlord, for some godforsaken reason, I don't have 4 cats. I have 2. But yeah, other than that, just... I'm trying. I wish I could just play it. But I can't play without him because he hasn't played it yet. It's fine if he plays without me because I've already played all these. Except, actually, I've only played Rise from the Ashes once. So honestly, I don't really remember much of what's going on. Because I don't really like replaying the cases unless I'm with someone else who hasn't played them. It's the same thing with watching shows, though. I can't really rewatch anything without it being someone else there with me, because then it just feels weird. It's like, because then I just want to skip to the most interesting parts, and then it's like I could just watch like clips. I don't even need to rewatch the whole thing. You know what I mean? So that's why I never replay the cases by myself either. And then whenever I get people to play Ace Attorney, usually they play like a couple cases and then lose interest, which is so fake of them. Oh. What do people even talk about? I feel like I'm running out of things, and it just literally it's been like 2 minutes. 2 minutes of me talking. So better hurry up with that thing. I can't talk by myself. This is horrifying. I swear to God, I normally have so much to say. As soon as I'm like forced to say things, though, my brain, it goes blank. Got nothing to talk about. It's not even like I did anything interesting today either. I literally slept all day, even though I was like, oh my God, I'm actually gonna like clean my house today. But I say that every single day and I never fucking do it. I feel so bad too because I fell asleep right before Ditz came to pick me up. And we went to this really awesome Chinese buffet, which was great, but he literally texted me and he's like, oh, I'm here by the way, and I was in my bed sleeping, and so that text woke me up. Oh, so then I had to speed run getting ready. I love streaming when I'm alone, but it's not easy. You stream? I had no idea. You need to send me your Twitch because I will watch your streams, or at least try to, because I don't have Wi-Fi and I don't like watching things on my phone because the screen is too small. But I didn't know that. What games do you stream? I literally had no idea that you streamed at all. You've never shared this information with me, so unless you just fucking hate me, this is the okay. I kind of forgot we were on Twitch. God, I'm so stupid. Thank God you're back.
Jeez, what are you doing? Are you ruining my reputation over here?
Yeah, I'm actually talking shit about you.
Did I never put it on the be right back screen?
You did. I just switched it over.
Oh, okay. I think I put too much peppermint in there. I don't know which cup you want. They're the same. This one just has a little thing on the bottom.
I didn't know that Pissman streamed, and then I asked what his Twitch was. I mean, we're literally on Twitch, dog. Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So now I feel like I'm a fool.
Okay, I'm gonna go. There's a cup with a little extra in there. I assume you want it.
Yes, I do.
There's like too much peppermint. But
It's quite a bit of peppermint, but it's okay. I like peppermint.
my bad.
Hunter mug? Where did you get that?
It's Rosa's. I think I found it at the store called Gabe's.
That's you.
Yeah, pretty much. I go there for most of my Christmas shopping.
I've never heard.
Because it's like an hour away.
Oh, well, yeah, that would make sense.
Hi again. I'm back.
Dude, don't rewatch the VOD. I was really struggling to make conversation.
I'm gonna rewatch it.
Ugh.
I always do.
Huh?
I always rewatch them.
We'll skip the part where where that happened.
I'm gonna forget to do that, but
Every single thought I've ever had, my brain just left me, and I was sitting there like there was these. Ugh. It's okay, because now we can keep playing Ace Attorney, and we have
it
Frappuccinos.
tastes like I'm drinking a candy cane. So much. Next time I will put a lot less.
It does taste like drinking a candy cane. I can't even taste the coffee punch. It's okay, because I like peppermint.
If it helps, we can grab the chocolate syrup. I don't think it's gonna help much.
No, probably not. I mean, it might. It would just take a long time to stir into it.
Yeah. I mean, it could just be like swirled in.
Yeah.
You could if you want to.
Okay. Now
Just
you
in
can
the-
make. Well, you can't even make awkward conversation because
Okay,
you're
well,
probably
this is what
used
I'm
to
used
it.
to,
I was gonna
yeah.
say you're used to it, so you can't make.
And this is my usual. I do this twice, if not more, a week. Hi everybody, how are y'all? I like being the cowboy. Those are my thoughts right now. I know I can't read today, but I like the cowboy. I like doing the accent, it's fun. I have been working on vocal range. Not much, but working on it. Oh, because I want to be able to do different voices for the Ace Attorney characters. That wasn't very long. Chocolate syrup. Giant value size. Just don't get chocolate syrup everywhere.
I'm gonna get it everywhere, all over the walls. Actually,
Yeah, please don't.
this is Black Diamond.
We'll see if this helps. It might. I've perfected the normal Frappuccino, not the flavored ones. Although I guess my normal is flavored, but not like the...
I don't know. I think this is good. I like it. It is very pepperminty, but that's like,
Chocolate syrup definitely helps a little bit.
yeah.
Just a tad bit. I'll remember though not to add so much peppermint. I think the very first time I made it when it was really, really good, I didn't put much at all. I put like a couple drops in there and it was delicious. This time I did not. I kind of poured it in. But mostly on accident. Okay. Good.
Oh no. Let's not Frappuccino all over the place.
Oh my gosh. Why'd you pour it in there? I told you not to make a mess.
Hey, you said don't get chocolate syrup everywhere.
Okay, there's unused paper towel up there. Here, I can grab it.
You didn't say don't get Frappuccino everywhere.
Okay, don't give Frappuccino everywhere.
See, now I won't.
Okay. Anyway. Are we good to continue the game, or do you need a minute to clean up?
No, well, no, actually. Fuck, man. Shoot, dog. I'm trying so hard over here, I promise. Today is not my day. Woo! Anyway, my thought process was I pour it into two separate things, so then mixing it together would be a little easier.
Yeah?
Yes, but clearly my thought process was wrong.
I think if you just didn't pour so much.
Yeah, it was fine at first, and then I forgot how to pour, so...
Okay. Do you want me to just read for you for a minute? Okay. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
Girl.
I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe in their client. That's what the lawyer said on that one video I watched, the Legal Eagle video.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That they should never believe in their client?
Yeah, because it makes it harder.
It makes it harder?
Don't know how, but you know. But they said...
Well, I'm sure he knows more than I do.
Yeah, fair enough. He is a lawyer who has sued lots of big companies. He was suing... What was the most recent one? I don't know. I think he was suing Honey or something. No, it wasn't Honey. Maybe it was. He was suing a lot of things.
Why?
Who needs the money, I guess? No. I don't know, because he can. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you. Please you remind me a lot of me. I can't read. But there is one decisive difference between you and her.
You're a bitch and she's not.
And that is, you're not a defense attorney. I think it is almost time for the trial.
Shut the fuck up, dog.
Good luck, Mr. Wright. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out this time. Phoenix, hit the sleep button.
1 second.
We have the command. Go ahead.
What is it? No.
Shit.
Okay.
You just typed 1.
Whatever, you know, I tried and that's what really matters.
Here, I got it.
Phoenix, hit the slay button.
It didn't even pop up, but it played. Why didn't it pop up,
Where'd
actually?
she go?
1. Actually, where is she? Why is she not there? She's gone? It plays the audio, but she's not there. Like, it's not even popping up of where she should be. Let me go to StreamerBot real quick. Under Slay.
One.
Might be able to fix this.
Nothing but problems in this stream.
Clearly. Let me make sure it's actually on. It's the right one, right?
Yes.
Open.
It looks like it anyway.
try it one more time, I guess. Is there a way to, without putting the chat command in? I just want to... No. Okay. No manual trigger. Okay, let me try it again, see if it works.
Phoenix, hit the sleigh button.
No. She'll just
Okay,
yell at
Mia's
us.
gone forever. No picture,
For real,
it's
she
just
died. Okay, I'll figure it out later, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with it. Save. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know.
You always forget to save it before trying it
I
out.
do. I could also just try reloading it. But it's... I don't know if it's just not playing it like it should be, or what's going on. I'm not worried about it. Let me see.
Phoenix, hit the sleigh button.
Because it pops up. Maybe it did pop up. And I just can't see. It's really tiny.
Phoenix, hit the sleigh button.
Let me make it big. Oh, she's gone.
Phoenix.
Here, I'm going to put it down here. Because normally this screen isn't really used. Other than, like, evidence. And...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's going to look like nothing. Let me try it again, though.
Phoenix, hit the sleigh
Nope.
button.
Okay.
God damn it, whatever. I didn't even want to see Mia's beautiful face.
So then it's a problem with the streamer bot. I can try reloading it. It's my solution for everything. Sometimes it works. Wait for it to load and we'll do it one more time.
My mouth is full of peppermint.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Okay. I'm glad you like drinking a candy cane. Why is it taking forever to load?
It's evil. Hope this helps.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it does. Okay. There it goes. Took way too long. Look at everybody. I can see all your guys' names in there. One more time. Come on, Mia.
Phoenix, hit the sleigh button.
Okay, she hates us. She's gone forever. She's just a voice. Whatever. Alright, I'm not fixing it.
Okay.
I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
Brother, this is your job.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. You're not good enough. Where's Mia? Where's my...
She wasn't even good enough.
Right.
Mia died and Maya was told she wasn't good enough like 5 times in a single case.
The court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
By the way, how's the consistency for this one?
It's great.
A lot better than last time? Okay. Sorry, random. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Okay. Edgeworth.
No,
I think he says that every time.
I know. Edgeworth, you sexy beast.
I haven't been in court since Edgeworth's trial. It's been a while now. It's been 2 months.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of proceedings today, Mr. Wright. You're one to talk, freak show. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Sure. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but your opening statement, please. I know I heard her whispering to us. Phoenix, hit the sleigh button.
Sorry, I was drinking our candy cane.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. In my corner. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. He's what? I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. However, she will not pay for her rashness with her... Hello? There was a witness to her crime. Professional witness.
You are just everyone in court right now but Phoenix.
Yeah,
You are the only witness. You are Edgeworth, the judge, and Emma.
This is gonna be rough.
I
Well
can
then,
read for someone if
call
you
your
need.
first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Do you need me to read for someone to help out? I assume not Edgeworth.
No, you can read for, what's her face? Angel Star.
Okay. Damn it. That's fine.
The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand.
The cough up queen.
That's so terrible.
I hate it. She named herself that too.
Haven't I seen you somewhere?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before.
The judge is really wolfing it down. And for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl.
Oh, I want a Fiesta Bowl.
That
I had
sounds good.
Chipotle last night. A bowl, one of the
thanks.
bowls from holy shit! One of the bowls from Chipotle. Are you kidding me?
That one was rough.
Woo! I had a bowl from Chipotle last night. It was really good. That's what I was trying to say. Anyway, will the witness state her name and profession?
And you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
No! It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. What
What the
time
fuck
is
is a
it?
fingerprint lunchbox?
Brother, I do not know.
Okay. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
Like ass. So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. Oh, I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. Ew.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Like pickled tapioca.
Name, profession, now.
Okay, Von Karma.
Right.
He's put away, but you don't have to replace him. Me, the name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
Hurry it up.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually... we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Professional bitch. Uh-huh. What exactly does that mean, brother? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
And she acts like that?
What? Miss Star was a detective?
Why is everyone?
Everyone
this
knows
case, a
women can't
secret
be
detective?
detectives. I don't know.
Ow! That hurt.
I know what you are. No, I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up, Queen. Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
You do not need to call yourself that.
I hate it. Did she ever explain why that was her name? Or did she just say that was it?
I don't remember, genuinely, so...
You guys in chat, did she ever explain that? Because I need to know. I need to know if it's as bad as it sounds.
Very well. You may...
You
may continue with your description. Miss Star, holy crap, dude, the coffee made this
Just,
worse.
who is this lady? If I might have
I don't like
the
how she doesn't
court's
have
attention
teeth.
over here. She doesn't?
Watch when she talks.
Okay.
Okay, never mind, I guess.
The
Don't watch
parking
when she
lot
talks.
at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel, and B block is for visitors and clients. Ugh. Sorry, got stuff stuck in my throat.
Too much peppermint.
Too much peppermint. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. Let's jump.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutors' faces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Who cares? But, like, yeah, watch when... God, never mind.
Sorry.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Oh, she doesn't. Ew.
I know.
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright?
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Starr. Brother...
What? Wait, are they talking about me? No, not at all, Phoenix.
Don't worry, Phoenix. Anyway.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective instincts working.
If I could hit her in the face with a brick, I would.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then, through a wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
That's not very nice.
The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching!
That's all he got from that?
Right, brother. As you can see, there is no room for doubt.
How's my voice for her? Is it good?
It's beautiful.
I've been working on it.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. I've been working on vocal range. That's what I was explaining while you were grabbing
okay.
chocolate syrup.
I was gonna say you were working on the voice for my character.
No, but in general, vocal
Yeah.
range.
Yeah.
So that I can have different voices for characters.
I was
a little
actually
better.
thinking that while you were just doing it. I was like, damn,
really
that's a pretty
good.
good voice.
Yeah. You know how I found out how I could do that? I was trying to mimic voices listening to the radio in the car on the way home from work one day. I was like, wow, that's interesting. And then continued to do it. And then I spoke like that for an hour until I could figure out how to change between them.
I should probably do that.
Yeah. If it helps, women's voices are very nasally.
Nasally.
Yeah.
Nasally.
Yeah. Nasally. I haven't fully figured out men's voices, but when I do, Gumshoe's getting his own distinct voice.
No! I just...
Like that?
I haven't been able to stop saying no like that. Sorry, that had nothing to do with that. I just wanted to say it really bad.
But yeah, when I can do men's voices better, Gumshoe will get his own distinct voice.
Beautiful.
Phoenix will forever just be my natural talking voice because we have to talk for him so much.
I love you, Phoenix Wright.
Which means
I love you, Phoenix Wright.
His voice will be slowly changing over time with me.
Yes, beautiful.
Which is interesting.
It is.
But cool. Anyway.
T-Boy Phoenix.
What?
T-Boy Phoenix.
Yeah, T-Boy. Phoenix will have the notorious T voice. That's funny. Anyway. Did you read this?
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed. Haha, you're so funny.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
'Tis but a flesh. I say that a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't remember where I first heard it, but for some reason it just entered my vocabulary and never left. Yeah. Like you and that and whatever other thing you say that you always end with, you know what I mean?
Oh, God.
You just make random noise.
Oh.
It's like a cow almost. Yeah, that. You do that a lot.
I can't stop. It's such a problem. I did it at work the other day, and I was so embarrassed because these are my new coworkers that I'm trying to
You've
make.
been working there for like a month now.
They're still new to me.
Fair enough.
I just started telling them about Ace Attorney, and then I wouldn't shut up about Ace Attorney, and I was like, fuck, now I'm...
Dude, as soon as I started talking about Ace Attorney at work, it never ended.
Oh, but it's okay, because you got Finn the Freak with you, and he talks about
Most of
everything
the time,
all
Finn's
the
not
time.
even there.
Yeah, but they're already used to Finn's non-stop talking about Steven Universe, right? So, like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
a little...
fair. Everyone had to get used to Finn, so they're good with me. If Finn weren't working there, though, I'd probably not talk to anybody. Like, other than work-related stuff. Because it's...
Yay!
I'm
We're
not gonna
alive.
do that, though. I don't know how much you cut out beforehand.
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
I think I changed her voice just a tiny bit, but it's okay.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. I want you! Not her.
Given that they are used to erasing
I can't read inconvenient evidence at their whim. I didn't process a word of that.
Girl went to a thesaurus. Also, yes, stream did die briefly because it just likes doing that. So, I guess that's like the third time.
It's been so laggy, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why. It's been fun the past couple days.
Is it because everyone is home right now?
Yeah, it's probably because literally every single person in my family is home right now and on devices. My mom's watching TV and on her phone.
Oh my god.
And my dad's on his phone.
Tell them to get the fuck out!
Yeah. Everyone is on and it's not gonna fix itself. My phone might be connected to this one.
Let me check if my phone's connected.
I think yours is on the other one because I don't know the password to this one.
Oh, my Wi-Fi's off anyway.
Yeah.
I always keep my Wi-Fi off because it connects to like Xfinity Wi-Fi, and I fucking hate when it does that because that doesn't do anything. It just makes my thing slow because I don't have Xfinity, so it's just useless.
Yeah. I don't know. Unfortunately, it's just something I gotta deal with. Oh well, I'll get my own Wi-Fi eventually. We'll see when that is. Anyway, did I read this?
I
I don't think so. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. I've changed her voice, definitely.
Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I hate those bitches. Raw.
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off? She was fired.
Yeah, probably for being like that.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Okay, girly, worms are fucking awesome, first of all. So, basically, she said that she loves prosecutors.
Yeah.
I love worms. My one friend used to chop up worms when we were kids in front of me just because he thought it was funny. It's Jacob.
Oh.
So, yeah. He thought it was funny.
Jacob, how rude of you.
No.
I didn't do that.
I would be so.
I
was
just
so
also
sad.
wouldn't touch them.
I loved worms.
I admired them from a safe distance.
You know what else? Oh my god, I have such a terrible problem where worms on a string, I love them so much. They're such silly guys, okay? That if I see them looking raggedy or hurt, I literally get like really sad. Like I feel extreme distress. The kitten was ripping one apart and I almost started crying because I was like, oh, it's hurt! It's hurt!
I think I have a blue one of these still in the bag.
Oh, I love them. I love worms on a string.
Yeah. You should get a worm on a string tattoo.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that next time I have extra money, I'm going to. I can't decide if I just want to like a normal worm on a string tattoo or if I want to do something like funny with it or if I want to make it
colored.
Huh?
You could make it colored.
I could. Oh, I love worm on string. It's like my favorite thing ever.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, anyway, that was embarrassing. Very well, you may continue, Miss Starr.
This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several? You whore.
Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join?
To the judge?
The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunch, thanks.
The judge? You want
That's
the
crazy.
judge?
No,
oh, she probably just wants the will. She wants to be in the will. She wants the money.
He's not long for this one. So, note to self, the judge had to think before replying.
The security guard room is in the lot in A block. Too much talking for her. It makes my nose stuffy.
Nasally.
Yeah, because of that, because I'm not used to talking like that. But yeah, when I was doing it yesterday, because I think I was showing Abby, not work Abby, it was all stuck up here, and it sucked, and I couldn't speak for a little bit without sounding weird. Yeah, so I might need to stop and like blow my nose every so often doing this. It's up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there.
The things you do for the stream.
Yeah, that's okay. I've been practicing it for the stream, so
Beautiful.
yeah. Eventually, ooh, I wanted to show you. Actually, sorry, kind of slightly irrelevant. This is the thing. Can't believe I got this thing for $8. It's actually like originally almost $40.
Oh my god.
But voice changer on here. There's no light here, so there is 6 different voices programmed into it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There is a old man voice, a baby voice, a monster voice, a robot, a female and male.
Great. The monster voice?
Monster voice. I want to know what it's gonna be
Me
like.
too. So is that
Be like that? I don't know, but I'm excited to try it out. I gotta set it up, and it's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be cool, and it's got all these other cool things.
How on earth does that work?
Don't know. Haven't hooked it up yet, so. I said security in a funny voice, and my dumbass immediately said security alert, woo, 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 because I love FNAF. Well, considering I instantly got the reference, I would say I kind of but yeah, and these are the custom buttons that I thought were like hotkeys, but they're not. They just are, you can set up specific sound filters
Okay.
through OBS.
Okay.
So, have I ever told you about the sound filters in OBS?
Nope.
Y'all are gonna learn a little bit with me today. So, let me move this out of the way.
Where did you get that?
From the pallet store before it closed.
It closed?
The Family Video one, yeah.
Oh yeah, it did say that it was closing.
Boo.
It's okay, that one isn't as good.
I got so many good things
Really?
from there. That's where I got that thing from.
Oh yeah, you did just say that, huh? Well, rest in peace.
I've always found good stuff there.
I like how many windows that place has.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one is just a dark, scary building.
Well, anyway, the mic over here,
Mm-hmm.
we can hit filters, and I don't know which one it is, but there's different, I think there's different filters you can get from somewhere else to add on in
Okay.
OBS that can do the different things. So there's one that can turn you like 8-bit, which I think is really
That
cool.
is really awesome.
And there's a whole bunch of fun ones that I've seen other people do that I want to set up. And not only can we hook them up to chat commands, we can also do that. And this might also just like play on audio with the button. I don't know for sure.
Either way, that's very exciting.
Yeah, if it can play on audio, I want to set it up for the courtroom
Yes.
to set up our little background noises. Anyway, sorry about that little rant there. That would be the room with the security sign. I think that's a flashback, right? Yeah. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes, I can't do it right now. My nose is like...
That's okay. When I was doing her voice, I was literally just whispering, basically.
I know.
I had to get really close to the mic.
Yeah? Okay. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, I actually need a tissue.
I have no idea what that means. That's what I'm saying, dude.
I needed it last night. Oh, my tissue.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm gonna go this way so it's not too loud.
Just right into the mic. Ooh.
Okay.
Hooray!
A little better. I can still feel it in my throat. But that's partially our little liquid candy canes over here.
I know, it's like numbing.
Okay.
Hooray!
I'm back. Speaking of a detective's instincts, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
A young cheese?
I'm so glad the judge is actually with us this time. A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the street.
What?
A greenhorn. Greenhorn plains, fossil fighters.
Aw.
You have no idea what that means, do you?
Cheese!
Cheese! I was thinking of fossil fighters.
I'm so sorry.
I love fossil fighters. None of you watch my fossil fighters, though, do you?
As soon as I get Wi-Fi, trust.
Okay. Do you know what Greenhorn Plains is?
No! Is that
Okay.
an location?
Yeah. In Fossil Fighters, you have like 8 different dig sites that you unlock throughout the game. The very first one is Greenhorn Plains, and I love it. There's so much that happens there. That's where I became a Frenchman for a little bit.
What?
Okay. In Fossil Fighters, it's this guy named Blambu. He's French. I had to speak for him. I had to become French.
Oh, yuck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Take 5 commemorative bites of the block of cheese. It's in the fridge.
It is in the fridge.
We are not hungry. I'm gonna be so
No,
real.
we just...
We had such a large dinner.
Chinese buffet.
Yeah, we had such a big dinner. We're not hungry.
This happened last Sunday, too. We had...
Yeah.
Or was it Wednesday?
It was Wednesday.
It was Wednesday.
Yeah, we love cheese, okay?
I love cheese!
But we're also full. We do not want food. I
We'll
promise.
have to take 5 extra...
Yeah, we'll take
bites.
10 commemorative bites of cheese.
We'll take 5 blocks of cheese.
No, not until I get paid. But we'll do that next time. I promise we'll have cheese. Just not right now.
I, of course, am...
Hard, yellowed, sharp as a tack.
Ew,
What?
ew, and ew. What the fuck
What
are
a-
you talking about?
What
Brother?
a wild sentence. As I screenshot it. Anyway, I love that with no context.
God, I wish that there was a case where I bet you stink, too. That's crazy.
What were you saying?
I said I wish that they would make an Ace Attorney 7, and there would be a case with the judge as the victim.
Yeah, that'd be
died.
fun. But then we would need another judge, and I've heard
And it
the
would
other
have to
one
be
is
the
worse.
Canadian judge.
They kill the Canadian judge.
Yes, I would love to see him die.
No, he definitely does. In any case, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. I feel like her voice has changed a lot. I could do like a feminine voice, it's just changes. It's not the same, I think. By garish car, you mean? Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth's?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it? ...
Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, are you sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am
Ooh!
certain it was her.
I hate that one.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
let's just do what we can, even if we don't have any proof. We can always complain,
Dude, she leans over the desk like
like Ryunosuke does.
Yeah, him. I wasn't gonna remember that.
Oh, I love
I'm never
him.
gonna remember their names. I got smoking weed in a video game. Nice. Way to go. Witness, in your testimony you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo. Why is he stealing his catchphrase? You are a biased witness. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie?
Huh.
I haven't played the Great Ace Attorney, but Ryunosuke is hot. I like him.
I love Ryunosuke so much. I love that man. I love that man.
Yeah, you should go back and watch our last stream.
Yeah, because we, on Wednesdays, not every Wednesday, every other Wednesday, we play the Great Ace Attorney now.
Yeah, and we're starting from the beginning.
Yeah.
So you're not missing anything.
Right, exactly. And our last, is the last VOD up now?
Yeah.
It's only 2 hours. Well, actually, it was 3 hours because we were fucking around a
Yeah.
lot.
It was
It's 3 hours. And we're only a third of the way.
But we did start like right at the beginning of the
Yeah.
case, so it's only the one stream right
Yes.
now. But
And then you can just join on Wednesdays. Every
Yeah.
other Wednesday.
I'd be like 3 different people and fuck up names all the time.
You own the Great Ace Attorney. Why the hell aren't you playing it then? Get to playing it after the stream.
Yeah, after. But definitely play it. I think it's good so far. So watching any of your side would just be a spoiler to me. Got it.
That's fair.
Well, what you can do, you can play it on your own. Come back. I could tell you how far we got, or if you just finish a case, come back.
Yeah.
And then only watch that entire case. That
But you
way
should...
You're rewatching it, but with our voices.
Yes.
So it's
Our
cooler.
beautiful, beautiful voices.
Yeah.
You haven't finished the trilogy yet? What the fuck are you doing with... Oh, yeah, you're on Trials and Tribulations. Didn't you say that? Which case are you
Okay,
on?
I haven't finished the trilogy either.
Yeah, okay, but you just started. I don't actually know when you started playing it, though, to be fair.
But the Great Ace Attorney goes
The
way before, so
yeah,
it's
the
not
Great
gonna
Ace
matter.
Attorney is not, like, connected
It's not gonna be
in
any
any
spoilers.
way, shape, or form.
That's the only reason I'm allowed to play it.
Yeah, because I was like, we should totally play it on Wednesdays, because I really like the Great Ace Attorney. I just finished the first...
You're leaving me with one single day every other week to play anything but Ace Attorney. Because I don't have time the other days because I work.
We don't have to. We don't have
No,
to.
it's fine. I like it. It's fun.
It's not a spoiler. I'd rather do only one story at a time.
That makes
That's
sense.
very true. I can't relate. I have let's see, I'm playing one of the cases in Dual Destinies right now. The second case in Dual Destinies I'm playing, and then I'm playing the second case in the Miles Edgeworth investigation games, and then I'm also playing the first case in the Great Ace Attorney Resolve, which is the second Great Ace Attorney game. So I currently have 3 cases that I'm currently doing by myself, plus this case with you, and then the first case of the Great Ace Attorney with you also. So really, I'm playing 5 cases at once.
That's insane. I don't know how you keep up.
It's hard.
'Cause
I get them mixed up.
I hardly keep up with one, and then we added the Great Ace Attorney. It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. It's gonna be difficult specifically too because it's every other week.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Well, that's what we started with originally for this.
I know, and it was torture waiting.
Yeah.
It was
True.
torture waiting for 2 weeks to play another 2 hours of Ace Attorney.
That's why I wanted to do it every week.
I know, when you messaged me, like, you were like, oh, I need to talk to you about the streams. I was like, oh god, he's gonna want to stop streaming
No.
Ace Attorney. This is the worst day of my life. And then you're
The
like,
complete opposite.
could we maybe do it every week? Like, I understand if you can't. I'm like, please, please.
I was so hesitant
Why?
because I wasn't sure if you were busy.
Oh, I can make time
You
for
have
Ace
like
Attorney.
fair enough, but like you have a life outside of my streams.
Not on Sundays, really. I have nothing to do on Sundays. They don't. Well,
Fair enough.
I do work sometimes,
I
but
work. Boo. We could go even earlier if I did, but I don't think we could set aside an entire day for Ace Attorney. That'd be too much.
I would need like a 2-hour break.
Dude, I know. Sometimes, like, at the end of our 4-hour streams, I'm like, oh, I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, it's a lot. 4 hours takes a lot out
It
of
is.
me.
It was like, I played 4 hours of Ace Attorney on my own, and it's fine, because it's just clicking through, because I don't even wait for it to, because, like on the DS version, it types it all out and everything, but, like, on the console version, you can just skip it. So I literally just press the button, and it pops all up, and I'm just speeding through that shit, just reading it by myself. So I can go forever doing that.
Yeah.
But that's not accounting talking, you know what I mean?
Right.
Talking also takes a lot out of you. It's super fun, though.
Talking for 4 hours, especially if you're trying to do different voices, even if they're slightly different, it's a lot.
It is a lot.
Me trying to do this lady for 4 hours would suck. It's a good thing it's only this trial and not for 4 hours.
Yeah. I can always take over at any point if you want, because there have been
Yeah.
cases that you have had a lot of characters, too, so...
You literally have every person in this courtroom right now. I could take her. I'll be fine. Technically, I might have to leave early because some status decided my classes should start so early that I wake up at 5:40.
Dear Lord.
That is so unfortunate. I am sorry for
I would
your
just
loss.
fail.
Yeah. That's insane. 5:40. I sometimes go to bed at that time.
Dude, Finn was telling me he didn't go to bed till 8 in the morning yesterday. I said, why? Why would you do that? He said, I had a Red Bull. Red Bulls have, like, no caffeine in them. And they drank the Red Bull at 10 o'clock at night. I was there with him when he drank it.
Oh my gosh.
So.
Oh. Finn. Anyway. Oh, there's so many... Sorry. There's so many little things down here that I didn't even notice. Phoenix Slay has its own.
Too bad Mia's dead forever.
Mia's dead. We hear her voice. I got an exact 3.0 GPA last semester. I don't even know how I did that. That's good.
That is good.
My GPA, I think, was a 1.47.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think mine was just a little over a 1 when I but that's when I graduated high school.
Yeah.
My GPA
I didn't
with
go to
my
college.
Well, I technically didn't go to college, but the
You did have
program
this-
I was in,
yeah.
I think my GPA was like 3.5 or something. So it was pretty good.
Wow.
But that's because I actually, like, did stuff.
Listen, academics are not my thing.
Listen, I was...
If you watch my new YouTube video, you would know. By the way, I have a new YouTube video.
You should link it.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
It's pretty funny to watch you struggle.
Yeah, it's insanely funny. I'm just making a fool of myself the entire time.
But during high school, I didn't do any work because it was like during the pandemic. So I was like, oh, it's online work, it's optional. So then on the very last day of school, I was failing like 4 classes. And school got out at noon because it was the last day of school. And I got done all of my missing work somehow by noon. And I passed all my classes. I don't even know how that was possible. Passed them with probably like D's. But like I still passed. Which was an accomplishment for sure.
I think 2 semesters ago, I probably got like a 2.2 or something. This is honestly the semester where I've tried the most. Well, good for you. Because 3.0 was really good.
It is.
That's not what I wanted. Don't do that. Come on, YouTube. Work with me. My little Peppa Pig on fire profile picture. It's been like that for like 3 or more years.
My account on Instagram, my profile picture is Apollo.
Yeah?
From...
I'm not even surprised.
We text all the time.
Oh, yeah!
Brother.
Listen.
It's Apollo from one of the mangas. Because there are Ace Attorney mangas.
Oh, yeah. In my defense, I did not make that connection. I just see a little guy.
Once again, I'll show you his beautiful face. Okay. Or
Where is the thing to copy the link? Come on. Shareable link. Yes. That took way longer than it needed to.
Look how cute he is. and he's up there.
Yeah.
But it's been Apollo for so long, and Apollo specifically, that one frame of him, that I'm like, I can't change my profile picture now because that's been my thing since I started this account back in, I think, November of 2022. My first post was Apollo.
Nice.
That I drew. And everything. So technically I could change it, and I would just change it to Apollo again because Live, Laugh, Love Apollo, my favorite Ace Attorney character. But I don't want to change it to like a different Apollo picture because then it's like, what's the point? And then I'm like, I kind of want it to be my art because it's an art account, so I feel like my art account should have my art on it, you know what I mean? But then I'd have to draw Apollo, and it just would not look as good as this beautiful masterpiece of Apollo here. So, basically, I can never change my profile picture, and I'm stuck with this tiny little, silly little guy forever. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I love you, Apollo Justice from a hit Ace Attorney game, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney.
Okay, links in the chat.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna pin it because I can.
Hell yes. Hell
Now
yes,
everyone
brother.
can see it. Unpin at the end of stream. There we go.
Beautiful.
Okay. After the stream, go watch it. Because it'll be there. The link will be there. Anyway. You can go watch me make a fool of myself. A lot. Just turned off dark mode for a second and Twitch light mode looks disgusting.
Why on earth would you do
I've
that?
never had Twitch light mode. So I wouldn't know, but I'm sure it does. Did I read this?
It's on the screen long enough, though.
In case you didn't read it already. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. Dramatic. You know what she reminds me of? The hair swoop. A My Little Pony. And I don't know how to describe it, but please tell me it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I don't know. It's just something, the energy. It's the energy of a My Little Pony.
Her name kind of sounds like it would be, too.
Yeah.
Angel Star.
Yeah. She's just a My Little Pony entirely. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. I don't remember her voice, to be honest.
That was inspiring.
That was inspiring? Okay.
I believe I've heard that
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism. I may be regulated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
Girl, who fucking asked? Your
Girl,
Honor,
why
in
is
my
your
defense,
arms
who
not in there?
cares? A photograph? You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunch boxes is bricked with a camera. Why?
Girl.
I suppose that's more exciting than just taking it around your neck.
This is my first time seeing this photograph.
You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
I feel like
Your Honor, who asked?
That's what I'm saying.
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Which one? Which
The other
boyfriend? Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Why is she wearing a jacket without the arms?
To be
That
edgy,
annoys
you know?
me. I hate when people do that.
I know.
I don't understand
How
it.
does it stay on you?
That too. Because I understand it's a fur fashion, but it just looks ridiculous. Like, if you're gonna do that, just wear a cape.
Yeah, capes are like infinitely cooler.
Exactly.
God damn, I want a cape. I wish they were more like. I wish you could wear a cape
Dude,
without
I
being a
can
freak.
make capes.
Yeah, but if I go around wearing a cape, I'd look like a freak.
If I don't know, just tell people to coat. If it
Actually, I'm wearing a coat without my arms in it, so.
yeah, they'll never know. If you add buttons to the front, they'll never know.
Oh God, I need a cape. I need a cape.
I can make
Oh
you
my
a
God.
cape.
Oh, 1 second. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just
Okay.
like.
Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky. So,
Raggy. Yeah.
what was the defendant doing at the time?
Apollo does that, where he wears his fucking jacket over his thing.
Ugh,
Also, he
what a
looks
freak.
really edgy.
Why does he
This
have an eye patch?
is- got blown up by a bomb.
Oh.
But yeah,
Are we at the beginning? No, not even close, are we? Okay.
he looks so edgy. I can't deal
Edgeworth?
with him. Huh?
Edgeworth.
Ah! I love you, Edgeworth. Oh my god, I love you so much, Apollo. Oh my god, I love Apollo so much.
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
more
freak the
about
fuck
this
out.
knife that the suspect
Sorry.
was carrying.
No.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 10 centimeters long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it your knife? It is your knife, after all. Yes, that's about right. Sorry, you were doing other things, I forgot. Whether or not I was still reading.
Never read from my Pookie again. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
sorry.
I'm just joking.
By the way, how loud was the slamming upstairs when I was making her frappuccinos? Because that was the one thing falling.
Genuinely, I wasn't looking at how loud it was on here, but I could hear it quite well.
It scared me because I wasn't even buying at the time. It went, and I was really loud. Anyway, prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs.
What?
Okay, I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
What's the surprise?
That the eggs are rotten. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg, a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Hold it.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? But you got enough time to take a picture?
Right.
Yes, the exact moment the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound.
Oh man, that means we're at the end of it.
Oh.
Because this is what she said already.
Oh!
Oh, never
You've
mind.
said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we?
Brother, we have been doing that.
Oh, my poor throat. For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Okay.
I can't
Don't
breathe.
smile like that. What the fuck's wrong with you?
For real. Okay. Now we actually have to find contradictions.
No.
We didn't even examine most
Wait,
of
look
this.
at the knife.
The knife.
Yes.
Okay. Does that look 10 inches to you?
No prints. She said she did it with her left hand, right? I was hoping that it maybe had right hand marks or something.
This doesn't. She's not holding a knife.
No, she's not. She has gloves on though.
She does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't.
Oh, yeah, that, I guess I can kind of tell.
Okay.
Floor plans. So
We
the
didn't
car was
actually
here.
get a good look at the autopsy report, did we?
No, I don't think we ever actually looked at it.
Well.
All right, Edgeworth, where's the updated one before we even look at it?
Oh.
Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half. Within an hour and a
Wait,
half
check it again. 1 second.
of 4 p.m.
What does that even mean?
Date time
Okay.
of death.
I guess
That's such a long time period. If she is the witness right here, why would they have such a big time period?
right.
12-centimeter knife. There's our contradiction.
Did she say?
She said 10.
Oh. Did she say it in an actual statement though?
No.
Okay. Well.
It was one of these two.
But you can't present things on when you press.
Right, so present it now, see if because we already went through it. No, music's still playing. I didn't save! The witness's statement is faulty, Your Honor. Okay. Come on, man. But there was a contradiction. I promise.
I don't think it really counts unless it specifically says it in the statement, though.
No.
Which is why
But there's
sometimes
a
when you press...
contradiction there. That's stupid that it doesn't let you do that. Okay.
Holding a knife in her right hand. Maybe the picture with that one, because you can see her hand. I don't.
Oh, it was on the wrong one. It was the one before that she said it.
Oh.
That would be why I got it wrong. Yeah, you
Well,
said
still,
you
I don't
can't.
know if they'll. I don't know if it'll work if you don't.
I don't know.
if it's not on an actual
I'm gonna
statement,
try it.
you know what I mean?
I saved it this time. I'll try it.
Because, you know, if it's ever, like, actually a thing, then it tells them to, like, put it into their... But, you know, maybe. I don't know.
Dang it! Oh my gosh. Reload.
Mm-hmm.
Boo, Ace Attorney. Let me present the contradiction. Guess I gotta find another one.
I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. One second. Go to present. And then go to... Never mind. I didn't know if you could present profiles in this case.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I think that starts next game.
Did she ever say what time?
Through a wire fence. Look at the floor plans again.
She would have been through the wired fence because she said she parked at B. She did mention that, not in this specifically, but she did mention that she parked in B and the other one was in A. And this is a wire fence, so she would have been over here. I don't know if that's helpful at all.
I don't know.
Did we ever check the time of the phone call? Because that might be slightly important. Just not right now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
5:18.
Okay.
When is the parking ticket?
That's what I was just thinking. I just looked at that. 5:12.
Okay.
Which lines up. Why is he here? Why is he in our evidence?
Oh, check it. Maybe you can spin it around and look at it like that.
I
Never
already tried
mind.
that earlier.
Boo.
We still have no idea what this is from, though, do we?
No.
Does that have anything to do with the parking ticket, maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
7:12?
turn it around.
Oh,
Okay.
absolutely nothing.
I'm glad that it's just black.
What was that? Is that... What time is that? 17:12?
It's 5.
It is. Okay, just making sure things line up.
Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
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 Okay.
What was the plan if he... Like, would they just have killed him in someone else's car if Edgeworth just was late or something? Like... Oh, I hate this
How long does it take this
game.
dude? Because I feel like the average person wouldn't, like, get out of their car and be gone enough to where you wouldn't hear, like,
A murder?
probably someone screaming in agony or something. Because it was loss of blood.
Right.
Which meant he was sitting there with a wound for a hot minute,
Right.
at least.
I don't know. Genuinely no idea.
What happened December 2nd? If that's a date, I don't know. Gosh, I don't even know. Maybe, we can't turn her around. If we could turn her around,
Once
maybe
again,
it would
what-
be like a date.
What hand is that on the car? That's her
left.
hand.
Oh no.
Ah! Ah! I hate this game! She's not even holding a knife. Maybe just present that. It's that the knife would totally be in his body. So maybe not. Unless she pulled it out. Well, you already saved, so anything you present doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, look at that!
And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
Salmon.
Yeah. What?
I'm sure that's a fine lunch.
What?
Salmon?
Salmon, yeah. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Oh, that's what the contradiction is? That she wasn't holding a knife in a picture.
Well, that's what I said, but, like, if she stabbed him, wouldn't the fucking knife be in him?
Oh, did she say she took the picture before? I don't know.
I don't either. Whatever. We got to
She
where
said
we're
too
going,
many
so...
things. ...
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
Objection.
Why is it orange?
Oh.
Maybe he said it in a funny voice.
Objection.
Let's be a little more careful with our evidence, shall we?
It is you that needs to be more careful, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. It was taken the moment after the stabbing.
How can you tell that? Blood splatter?
Girl, no one's talking to you.
Huh? See the dark crimson stain on the chief prosecutor's coat? No.
That could be mud.
Because it is literally a max 5 pixels. I thought it was just shadowing. Poor shadowing and buttons.
Dude, it literally, like, how are you supposed to prove that's mud? I mean, blood. It could be. It could be anything. It could be anything.
It's a
That's
black
what
and
I'm
white
saying!
photograph.
Ah, yes. It's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Yeah, it could not be. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. Of course you don't.
No problem, except you.
Mr. Wright, are you just gonna sit there and take that kind of abuse?
You got a better idea? Objection. I don't know. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. That's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds, problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, are those gloves? Woman can't wear gloves? Oh, never mind. Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. Oh, his face, I just love it. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder, a serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves proves it. That's it. Oh man. I'm not going all through all this. Okay. I just want to go back to the gloves and press her on that again. Dang it! I like that the Great Ace Attorney has the little dots.
I know, it's definitely helpful.
Okay. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, the kind used for autopsies. Maybe she was doing an autopsy.
In his trunk with a knife?
Yeah?
That kind of knife?
Why not?
Because autopsies are performed with a surgeon.
Okay, you gotta bring all the logistics to Ace Attorney. That's fine.
Yeah.
No.
Because this is a court case and the facts matter.
What about this tool?
No. That is not even close to what you would need. That will not even cut. That is completely dull.
I found out before.
Yeah, I know.
Good night.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It is the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
I'm here to defend Sonic.
I'm not yelling.
Who cares?
Thank you.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr.
This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. Oh, go back to this. Shut up, Emma!
Don't be mean to her.
I'm gonna be mean to her. So we need another contradiction. Other than the knife, apparently.
But it's probably the one that got added to the testimony, because otherwise, why would it be added?
Right.
So we just need to figure out whatever that is.
Okay.
Okay.
Rubber gloves prove it.
No, we just need to figure out why it wasn't planned.
Yeah.
Work of art in quotations is kind of mean.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't either. Maybe the parking ticket. I have
I
no.
don't know. Hold on. Why can't I save? Oh, because I'm still in there. I'm just gonna start trying things.
This game is so fun.
I love this game.
Yes, I love Ace Attorney.
Did it unpin? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, let's start from the end, I guess. I don't think this is it. But...
Just reload.
Yeah, but I can just go through and waste a couple of them and then reload.
I guess.
That way I don't have to reload as often. Oops. Okay. Not parking lot. Oops. I forgot that's what that button did. Do not save. One more, and then I'll reload it. Nope.
This game is so entertaining.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get.
Boo.
Go faster!
No. You know what I mean?
Fucking badger.
Can you imagine if that was it?
Does he say anything in specific? A question mark. It I don't see anything contradictory. I just wanted to see what he would say about the badger. Oops. Don't do that. That'll erase everything we've all ever done in this game.
That would really suck. Can you imagine? Oh god. We just
I
have
would
to
cry.
never play again.
I would not go through it again. We would just have to watch someone else's playthrough. Next. Nope. What does that leave us? Our badge. The knife, I think. These items, that's just a stupid trophy.
Are you kidding me? The knife that doesn't have fingerprints on it, I feel like that kind of makes it more guilty, right?
Exactly.
Whatever. Whatever.
Alright. Knife.
We're so smart. It only took us
Several reloads.
several preloads.
Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know.
Okay.
That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
Why is he agreeing?
Right.
What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, our prosecutor's bad people. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon?
How on earth were we supposed to know?
That's what he was thinking.
Right. Oh, this game pisses me off sometimes. Like, how on earth would anyone come to that conclusion?
I thought that, but I was like, no. And then didn't think about it again. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, don't forget the weapon. He would know that, wouldn't he? I'm not screaming.
Order, order, order.
Great. Now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. Girl, be so for real.
Not even close.
Hi. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. I love that line from him. Why did bro say that? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned.
Screenshotted it. It was funny.
Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah! The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove, nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If she wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
Shut the fuck up! I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
No!
Ah!
I don't want to do what I
Don't make me! Witness, please tell us not... fuck. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you! My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Okay, girly.
Really now. No one believes her. They're all sick of her shit. It's like when Old Bag was up here.
Yeah.
Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. He just said not what you thought.
Right.
That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I've lost her voice. I gave up on it. I'm sure the prosecutor had a crush against the victim. Going for such a different voice. Anyway, nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. It was only once.
Right, girl, come on
There's
now.
a contradiction.
Like, some of them are so obvious, and then some of them are like... Oh, shoot. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound like a lot like
It does
sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? That's So if I order pizza, does it mean I'm planning to kill... Yep.
Pretty much.
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Alright, I don't even have to press. I'm going straight to it. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my... Ew! Moss surprise? You just have a box of moss?
Oh, that's insane. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Starr. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due from a loss of blood from one stab wound. Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. What a hunk. He's my hero, really. That's what I'm saying.
What about my objection? No one noticed? Dude.
Well, witness?
He wants the attention so bad.
I know.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Oh, thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
Ketchup? Oh, I gotta show you that. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Girl, let's stop playing around. And then tell us what you saw at that Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
Oh, no. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. Red muffler? The fuck is that? There's a picture.
Yeah, well, nothing in there is red.
What is a muffler? Like the car muffler?
No. I think it's a scarf. Or scarf adjacent clothing item.
I don't know. Too confusing.
The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific
Sorry, I just
fact.
realized I was reading that all in my head. My bad.
It's okay. He was also reading in his head.
Fair enough. I should do that now. I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax, and even a really short wick will burn longer.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
Okay,
We probably have to present the picture then. I should have nothing on like that.
Miss Starr, I demand an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. Bro, let us detective work, damn it.
What?
Wait, the witness. Okay, never mind. He's not talking about us.
No.
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself.
Why is
with
he
this
helping?
photograph. Because he's so in love with Phoenix. I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. Happened the last time, and then we defended him.
Yeah, I know.
Now he's just even more in love.
He just can't even do his own job right anymore. His feelings, his unnecessary feelings. Only a true professional could be so clueless. What? I'm sure you'll make a good lunch lady, have no fear. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chopped liver? Shut the fuck up,
Right,
Phoenix.
wah. Let my baby girl talk.
But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really.
Shut the fuck up, you lying bitch. Well, now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude.
Now back to business.
Thank you.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. She's still pissed.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Uh-huh.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
Most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her right side. I quickly caught her I can't read.
Oh,
I
have a good night.
Bye! Have a
Thank
good
you so much
night.
for joining. Yay!
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
Girl, who do you think you are?
Detective.
But she's not.
Still thinks that, apparently. Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had confused That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
She mentioned
I can't do
it.
this.
She mentioned it, and you thought you saw blood because you thought it was that. Like, girl, be so for real right now.
Dude, my memory is so shit that could happen. I can imagine a lot of things enough to where I believe it's real. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Okay, girl. Did you climb the fucking fence or something?
That's a good point.
Oh, you're quite determined about this. Okay.
But the scarf, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra.
Okay, so,
That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor.
That's what I'm
first of
saying.
all. A cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. No thanks.
Note to self, Attorney Wright gets bitten by snake.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oil drum? Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Rawr! Very well, Mr. Wright. Your
turned into, like, a tiny little
cross-examination, if you will.
Alright.
What if I
there was
won't?
a contradiction. Where was it? I'm gonna have to reread her whole testimony.
Oh, God. Oh, probably that.
Yeah. I wanna press it first. You say quickly, were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. You did not just say that.
Right. 30 feet away.
Although
and
I guess I probably should have
fence in
pressed her
between.
before the other one.
Little wormy friend is trying to get off the desk. Don't worry. I got you.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans just to be safe. The Lynchland car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. So you witnessed the murder from here? That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing! The cough of Queen Lunch Lady athlete, indeed. Would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. How come Miss Sky didn't get away? Are we going to, present anything on that? Because, I mean, they mentioned the floor plans and stuff, so you can't just present it.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word? So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else?
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Her phone? You mean the cell phone? By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
My memory,
Success.
it's like a salmon heading upstream, you see?
Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? No, the court doesn't see Miss Starr.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
That's right, near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone? Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
Who says that anyway? You should of course add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Girl.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha, I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. How would you see that? So she pulled out her own cell phone out of her pocket.
Why wouldn't you just use that first?
I don't know. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Oh, they should kiss. Anyway.
Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this?
Question mark? What is it, Mr. Wright?
Is this the beginning? Would this be where I present this again?
Maybe.
I don't want to get it wrong. Save. Okay.
Yeah! Raw!
I'm so good at this. That's why I am Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
Who let this judge judge?
God, I don't fucking know. He's like 300 years older than he should be.
I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Ms. Lana Sky.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. No, the fuck it ain't.
Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor prosecutor, and who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago? Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
Brother.
Let's look at the floor plans. You say you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. The emergency phone was at the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. I'm not yelling.
What? Order, order. What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies. Thank you.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you would allow me a question. It took me an embarrassingly long time to realize that at the different objections, like the objections weren't the same
Really?
objection. I don't know how I didn't think that. I don't know how that didn't cross my mind. I don't know why I couldn't hear the different voices between Phoenix and Miles.
I heard a Mario scream.
But yeah, for some reason I just thought it was the same one, and I thought all the women had the same voice act too until I listened, and I was like, oh my god, they all have different voices. What the fuck is wrong with me? I think it took me like until the third case to figure it out with Phoenix and Edgeworth, and then it took me because I heard Francisca's voice lines, and I thought they were the same as Mia's voice lines until and I remember talking to Finn about it actually, and then I listened a little harder. I was like, oh my god, they don't have the same. So yeah, I may be stupid.
It's okay. Me too. Did you read this?
Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about where she saw it or the order of events. It could be anything, honestly.
Yeah. Thank God you can save.
Can you imagine if we couldn't?
I think on the console versions you can't save once it gets to that point.
That's
because I remember several times getting to that point and being like, oh fuck. But I could be wrong. I don't have the best memory.
That's scary. But at least I saved like not too long
Yeah.
before. Where she saw it. She tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. It would be pointless for her to lie about it.
Pointless to lie? I see.
The witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. In other words, Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location? Now that's pointless lie if I ever heard one. Shut the fuck up!
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. He literally just admitted to it.
Right. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All of the testimony we've heard up until now points in one direction.
Oh. The security room.
Yeah, that would make sense. Because she can see above them.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room? Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. Built on the second level so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition, is here.
Yeah, but what about the picture that's literally through the gate?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Dunno. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has gotten the better of Angel Starr.
No, we lost a baddie. Just kidding. I don't like her. If she was better, then I would be like, oh,
We need
fuck.
some good witnesses in this attorney.
I know.
Some ones that are likable.
So rare. So
It
very
happens?
rare. Yes,
Wow.
in my humble opinion.
Ah.
What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. Guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty. Oh, fuck, that's you.
The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make sense.
I opened a Sprite and it exploded.
Oh, no.
What?
A Sprite?
Oh. I was thinking
You're too caught up in the Ace
like
Attorney.
this.
Yeah, I
was
opened an
thinking-
Ace Attorney Sprite and it exploded. Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my Phoenix Wright.
That's why I was confused. I forgot Sprite was also a drink.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Listen, I'm too focused.
Too caught
I'm
up in the
thinking.
Ace Attorney. You might be the Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I am the Ace Attorney. Huh?
She could have just said she could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. The truth still stands.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr.
It
Edgar.
actually falls over. What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
Maybe she would. Maybe she's just a lying bitch. So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. That is not my job!
Huh? Me?
Who else?
Maybe her?
Right, Mr. Wright. Let's review what we know.
Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Angle of view, distance to the crime, difference in lighting.
Probably the distance to the crime, because how would she get there so fast?
Yeah. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. Oh, were we wrong? But one look at the
Uh-oh.
floor plan is quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet.
Yeah, but you can't jump through the
Right.
window.
I don't see how that would change what she could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
Well, witness?
You. Yes? You ordered the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend. What are you talking about, dude?
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running toward the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. That's why I had to go through the visitors' parking lot in Block B.
That's quite a detour.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence.
Right, was she just standing there for like 5 minutes?
Oh. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point. The spork is a wonderful invention. Brother!
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely!
Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this? Do we?
I don't know.
I mean, that is a great distance in time, so I don't know. The only thing I know how to do.
I hate my stupid attorney life.
Yeah? Objection! 5 minutes between the witnessing the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. The fuck does that have to do with
Right.
this? A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange?
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. Brother, we know
weren't
you
asking.
could not do that.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. It's a cross between the European blackberry raspberry, American dewberry, and the loganberry, which itself is a cross between the North American blackberry and European raspberry, which sounds either very sweet or very sour.
The boysenberry?
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
I kind of want to try it.
What
There's
do they
a
look
really
like?
long name for all of those, too. Like, just call it berry. It's got a
Berry.
mix of them all. Alright. While you look that up, I want to go run and...
Oh, it just looks like a fucking blackberry.
What?
It looks like a
Oh.
mulberry.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom real quick. I know we're, like, almost to the end here, but... we can run a little over. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
1 second. Oh, okay. We're taking a little small, like, 2-minute, 5-minute break or
I
something?
just gotta go use the bathroom.
Okay, so we'll be right back then.
Alright, y'all. I am back. Okay, I went to the bathroom now. So, how y'all doing? BRB not active. Okay. Man, I hate that the only bathroom in my house is up 2 flights of stairs. Because I'm in the basement. That's where my bedroom is. And my parents' room, my siblings' room, and my grandma's room are all on the second floor. Because the first floor is just living room, dining room, kitchen. And so I gotta run all the way upstairs to use the bathroom. It kind of sucks. I don't like it. But, I mean, whatever. It just sucks when I really gotta pee. I think, because Kale said I can continue, I think I'll do that. I think we'll continue, and then Kale can come back when they're done, because it might take a few minutes. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Command. Okay, sorry, the Rickroll does not work with Phoenix Wright. I forgot to... Hold on, I gotta fix me. I guess I should mention that, it does not work with Phoenix. No. Hold on, I can switch to one where it does work. Here, let me, pull up the other one. Because both screens are being used? No, because it's a different picture. Why is Edgeworth in jail? Oh, I put that up there, on the case, on the last case. Where he was accused of murder. And then we never took it down, because I don't feel like it. That's why Cody's still up there, because we didn't take it down after the Samurai case. But you could go ahead and try the Rickroll now, it'll work. It does not play music though, because I was scared of being copyrighted. But it shows the picture, which is fun. Some of those don't work at the moment. By the way, is it gonna work? Does that one have a timer too? Dang it! Hold on. They all got timers. It's because it automatically has a timer. And I forget to take them off. There it goes. I had to put it in for you, but that's what it does. It works on my normal streams, but when I'm Phoenix, it does not. Anyway, it's just in the background. Let's see. Which ones don't work on that list? The slot machine does not work. I think it's just the slot machine. The 8-ball should work. Text-to-speech works. Riz works. The look at me just gives a shout out to yourself. The followage, which is a very common one, along with uptime, I think are both regarding you. I realized that you were talking about your avatar and not the game itself. Yeah. My bad. I guess I should have clarified. I'm really bad at doing that, at clarifying what I'm talking about. But yeah, everything else should work. Just not the slot machine. Because I keep forgetting to take it off. And the slot machine only works with channel points. And I don't have those yet, which I didn't know when I put it up there. But everything else should be fine, I think. Okay. Anyway, well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony.
She has a grudge against the defendant, and there is a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close. I'm afraid that the Koffov Queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. Hold it! Who was that? Her? She can't do that.
Squid wheels. Frown.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
Girlie, why would you not say this before? What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Woohoo! A triple-decker!
Oh my god.
Brother. Out of deference to the witness's determination, I allow one more testimony. No!
This is literally bribing the judge, which is illegal.
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you.
What is she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time? I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? Nobody did. 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's, and the other was the defendant, Miss Lana Sky's blood with her blood.
Right.
The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Ridiculous. She's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, I fucking hate you.
As I've already said, I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed? Can you even do that?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
In any case, Your Honor.
So, security guard, 3 in forensics, and there was another one somewhere else. If not another one somewhere else. There's at the very least 5.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
You think the others know, like, that each other exists, that she has this many boyfriends?
I think it'd be really funny if they all knew and they just didn't give a shit, but they probably don't know.
They probably don't care because she gives them free food.
That's true. If I had a beautiful lady giving me free food. A massive polycule.
Dude, I was watching a Charborg stream yesterday. It was one of his slightly older ones, like from a week ago. They were playing a fast food simulator, and they kept calling themselves a polycule, who all ran the same fast food restaurant. And they had a running bit going that after every day they'd go home to watch Harry Potter, and they would switch the movie each day.
Oh my god.
And at one point, it was just Charborg cleaning up the restaurant. Everyone was waiting for him, and he was, trying to clean and close. And he started explaining in Harry Potter terms that he didn't like when they just left him to clean by himself. And it's really funny, and I'll have to show you later.
You will.
Oh, I love Charborg. He's so silly. Anyway, what?
You should know the 2 rules of evidence law, Miss Starr. Rule number 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
Exclamation point.
Don't forget, I used to be a detective.
That means nothing.
As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department.
Whatever, I don't even care anymore.
As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today.
Girl,
Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
He really just said nuh-uh.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
At least study some evidence law, really. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. Well, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Girl, I fucking hate you. Rah!
I wanna go examine it.
Ooh. Oh.
There's so much on there. I mean, to be fair, they probably like stepped in it. That's not accurate.
This blood is my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis.
What about the one on the bottom? Is that also hers?
Ah! There's blood here too.
I know,
I heard it.
It was so loud it echoed.
Well, maybe she shouldn't be screaming then.
On the sole of the shoe, it's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
All this blood. It's horrible. Girl,
And
grow
you
up.
want to be a forensic
Right.
scientist? Girl, first of all, you would know that this is inaccurate color of blood. The blood might be an important clue. Even fresh blood is not that bright.
Right.
But, like, after it's been, what, over a day?
Like, just dark.
Yeah, it would be practically brownish black.
Right.
And the inaccuracies.
Oh, I love the void of the toe of the shoe.
Yeah?
It's awesome.
Okay, I think that's it. This dude in his bloody penny loafers. I don't think it's actually a penny loafer. Anyway. Oh, wow, that is a real long thing. Hold on. It held your message. Give me a minute for slag. Was on a stream about Vintage Story, a game that has a large focus on primitive medieval survival, and I got auto-modded for using the word slag while you just did. Slag is a word for the waste material produced by processing iron ore into refined material. I was using that context. However, the stream... I lost my place. The streamer is British. In Britain, slag is a very rude slang word for a women with a lot of partners. I got auto-modded for using a word correctly. Yo, there goes.
God, that's so
insane. I will allow that though because I'm not British, so if someone says it, I'm just gonna assume that's what they're talking about, is the iron ore.
God.
Wow, that's insane.
That's so funny.
The wall of text being modded. Why is it on full screen? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about this. You good?
Do not use on infants, children, invalids. What's an invalid? Paraplegics?
You're just reading the little tag.
Quadriplegics? Why can't they enjoy a heated blanket? Diabetics, helpless persons, okay. Or persons insensitive to heat, such as person with poor blood circulation.
I have terrible blood
Why can't
circulation.
paraplegics enjoy a heated blanket?
I don't know. Why are you reading the tag of a heated blanket?
Because you know what? I don't know.
The more words you add, the more you get modded. That's... Anyway, why should I not be using the heated blanket? I have terrible circulation, and I think it's great. It's the only thing that keeps my hands and feet warm at night. What?
I'm just really confused on why paraplegics can't.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, it's like. Well, now I gotta make sure I'm not.
I'm looking up random things because you decided to read a tag. We'll be back to Ace Attorney in a moment. We need to figure this out. Paraplegics often cannot use heated blankets because a spinal cord injury can impair their ability to regulate blood temperature, making them highly susceptible to overheating if they use a heated blanket without careful monitoring, potentially leading to burns due to their reduced sensation in affected areas. They might not be able to feel when the heat becomes uncomfortable or dangerous. Thank you.
Thank you so much from Google. Thank you, Google. So I was correct in what I was, but I was like, man, if I say the wrong thing on stream and then
It's
that's
there
it.
forever.
Yeah.
It's gonna be on YouTube.
So I guess I get why, but like you could use
It's
the
a
heated
heated
blanket on the
blanket,
part
man.
of your body where you're not, where you can feel.
Again, it's a heated blanket. It's not supposed to get dangerously hot.
Yeah, right. But I mean, I guess it can overheat and stuff. But just like, don't use it. Why would you want to use it on the parts of your body you can't feel anyway, that you're paralyzed in? Just use it where you, whatever.
Okay.
You heard it here first, folks. If you have paralysis in your body, you can't enjoy warm, beautiful heated blankets.
Apparently not. Let's see.
Just saying, if I ever become paralyzed and someone tries to tell me I can't use a heated blanket, I'm killing them.
Okay.
They'll die.
Okay.
Just saying.
And then we're gonna have this crazy lady testifying as a witness.
Yeah?
Yeah. Cause Tingle will feel good.
I do not want to talk to her anymore.
Yeah. Neither do I. How much longer do you think we have?
Probably just.
I would assume this might be the last one, but
It's definitely the last one.
because they tried to finish it up,
Yeah,
and then she
it's definitely the last one.
interjected.
But this is trial former. We still have trial ladder. The trial former, the first part of the trial, and the trial ladder, the second part of the trial.
Oh. 2 decks of blood were found on the shoe. One, of course, was the victim's. But why? Okay. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the victim with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests? Huh? Well, speak up. Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was performed in cold blood.
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, if you combine all the various blood tests, there are millions of types. It's practically impossible to narrow a blood sample down to one person. Oh, so I hear.
Millions of types? If I had a little more time, I would have gotten a DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. There's like 64 or correction 8.
That is quite the correction.
Yeah. Okay.
8 millions. What's the difference, really?
8 main types. Is that being like the 4 ones and then you add the positive and negative or something?
Probably.
I don't know. I don't know anything about blood types. I don't even know what mine is.
Me either.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that.
Girl, get out of here.
Oh.
I love it, make a wish. I wish that she would leave.
And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime. A negative, B negative, O negative, AB negative, and A plus B plus O plus AB. So I was right. Don't mind the casual ABO joke. I didn't get it. I don't get it. You're gonna have to explain the joke. I determined the chief prosecutor and I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
Omegaverse.
Oh!
Ah!
That's terrible. Why would you make such a thing? It's such a joke. Why would you even mention those words in my chat?
My
I'm
friend
joking, by the
told
way.
me that if I was going to be in the Omegaverse, I would be a beta.
Ew, I'm sorry for your loss.
It's okay. They also said that Elijah would be an Omega, so I'm like, at least I'm not an Omega.
It could be worse. Poor Elijah. Gosh, I wouldn't want to know what I'd be. I don't even want to think about it. Ugh. So like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was
Why
my
would they
secret weapon.
Do
if
that. We
should
love
happen.
murder over here.
Exactly. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. Also, bloody shoes. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Quite illegal. Now tell us what you did next. Please don't tell us
This
what you did
lady is
next.
confessing to so many crimes right now.
Right.
I don't think I pressed on this one. I think it was the next one I pressed. So you brought it to the forensics department. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. And probably because her boyfriend's there. But
The blood, the blood does appear to have shoe stains on it.
yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what we're going with now.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. After all, a man was stabbed here. And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. The other one we already read. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You ordered the peppered fish guts?
Probably not. No.
Ew.
I'm gonna be for real. I probably did not order that.
Why did she have so many options? Dude, someone had to go and draw out each
I thought about that
thing.
when I played this case too. I was like, man, they drew a lot of different lunches because there's more. She
Some
just
like
keeps
it
doing
hot,
it.
Mr. Wright. And some, like your client, she's in enough hot water to make a whole batch of soup.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problem?
Yeah, it's ugly as fuck. She should wear Converse or something.
This is critical. What's wrong with the victim's shoe? Is there a problem?
Dog, I don't fucking know. You think I'm that good at this game? Be for real.
I don't know.
Wait, look at the picture.
Which picture?
The one where she's committing the crime. Oh, that's not a white shoe.
It's the victim's shoe.
It's the victim's shoe?
What's wrong with the victim's shoe?
Oh man,
It's
I thought
not
it was
her
hers,
shoe.
and I was like, dog.
Yeah, no. But if she found it on the crime, it would have been on the ground.
Right. How'd he step in any blood then?
Fair point. There was also no blood on the ground for him to step in.
He wouldn't be able to step in nothing if he's fucking dead.
I don't know. I'm saying. Obviously, there's a problem.
Unless he
I
got
just don't
stabbed,
know.
got up and walked, and then died back into the trunk of the car.
I don't know. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence. Oh wait, I didn't read what he just said.
A clear contradiction.
A clear contradiction. That gleam in your eyes. You're still young. I give you a prepared fish shut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you? I hate her.
The heat of pepper.
Yeah.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? No, no! It's just probably the stuff on the bottom, yeah.
Hello? So I have to flip it?
You just present. You don't
Oh,
have to.
okay.
Take that! Why does he say it so fast?
I don't know. He's gonna make it quick. I wonder if you noticed there's blood on the bottom of this shoe. Don't mess with me. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Hello? Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be fucked up?
That would be this.
Zing.
The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Aha.
As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor. There could have been bloody footprints.
If there were bloody prints, they would have been found. We checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Order, order, order! Well, witness?
What?
Right going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. Then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh.
Probably because the man was dead and he couldn't walk. I don't, like... That's true! There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. I don't need to.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What? I see. No, I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is only one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman.
Rawr!
Thank you.
Yes, no problem.
What would I do without you?
I thought that it was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that? I'm not sure. I like your attitude, Mr. Edward. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Awesome, girl. Thank you so much for making so much sense. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
What are you pointing at?
Oh, I was just feeling this.
Oh, okay. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Then how did she knock it over? Water? What does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Are you stupid or something? Do you want to know, the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! You don't mean... Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason, and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. Zing.
I'm not screaming. Thank you.
Is that better?
Yes.
Cool. That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over an oil drum to erase the telltale signs. Why was there just water in the oil drum?
We don't have the thing for the oil drum. Grr.
Now you sound like an Ace Attorney character.
Yeah.
Their constant grrr. Why do they do that?
Because they have caps on the oil drums.
Right.
So that if they are to be knocked over, it's not as easy to spill. Anyway.
Whatever.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence. That reminds me. Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Did she say she cut herself when she stabbed him?
So my sister's blood on the shoe, that's when it happened? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it.
But... Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Okay, Von Karma.
Right. Very well. But Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. And this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
That took a long time.
Yeah, it did.
It was thinking. Little girl, what did you just say?
Huh? Me?
Did you just say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side?
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. I hate this. Another lunchbox. I'll let you a box called evidence.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. You've reached a verdict, Your Honor. Any further comments will be held in contempt of court. Buddy, you do not get to say that.
Your threats don't scare the cough up, Queen. Look at this. Another picture!
Oh my good lord. A photograph?
Buddy.
I do not
Why
remember
is
this
it
picture
on...
at all, actually.
Oh, wait. I was gonna say, why is it on the thing? But that is not the wall. I had this just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence. Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in the photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. And immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. Girl, you're 16.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Where's Mia? This is... okay. I was gonna say, this is normally when she pops in. I'm sorry, Mia.
Oh my god, no fucking
I told
way.
you she was coming.
Right.
Hit the sleigh button.
Wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself off of the asphalt. Take a good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good. Fine, boom.
Your Honor, wait.
What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore?
No.
Whatever it is, can it wait?
No. No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph. Look at this photograph.
I actually don't know. Where's the water coming out of the card? No, whatever.
Save.
Save. Good idea. I can't save.
Oh, great. Okay, well. The shoe, maybe? I don't fucking know. It's not on the water, so it doesn't really matter much. Couldn't that be blood? Does that have to be water?
Why is there like a bar between the water and the car?
Right. Oh, click the... Maybe it's the thing in the muffler, though, actually. 'Cause that's not water.
Yeah. Okay.
But...
The problem with this photograph is
okay,
here.
Never mind, I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. What's this? Okay, I'm right. Whew.
Yes.
There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a second, Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, moment. Your Honor? You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf in this kind of photograph. What? Muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor, you stupid dumb bitch. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. So suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler. Oh, that's you, shit.
So, what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you have already told us why it is important to this case. You said as much in your testimony. What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Oh, tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case. Me when I actually have to play this fucking game. No saving for you.
Dang.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's the picture, probably.
Well, I hope we're right.
Okay, maybe not. Save now. There we go.
We're gonna lose one, but that's okay.
Yeah. Right, but what the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
She said something. What was it related to, though?
It's the blood, the red muffler. It's not red, though. That is clearly not red.
I don't know. So it's not that.
That's the only thing I could have thought of. I don't know. Oh.
Wow. I guess if we had looked.
Jeez.
Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court.
I'm feeling really intelligent right now.
In our defense, it's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
4 hours of Ace Attorney does a lot. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler.
Yarg!
Thank you. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe?
Yeah, probably.
If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Yarg!
Thank you.
Yes, no problem, of course. Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Yes!
Woo!
Suspend?
Sus.
Yeah.
I find
Oh, they didn't even know back then when making
know.
this. They had no idea.
They had never heard of Among Us.
Among Us.
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all of the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so.
Ooh, that was close. But we made it. At least for now. The
court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess.
It's lunchtime after all. You already had 2!
He's still hungry. He got a triple-decker
He
one,
did.
too.
He had 4, technically.
Well, no, he had the first caviar, the second caviar, and then the
Oh,
triple-decker.
yeah, you're right. He had 5. Holy
That's
shit.
so many. Anyway, wow.
That was a lot.
How do we feel today, guys? I'm gonna let it go to music.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We're not missing anything. There you go. In case you're wondering, it was Emma. She said, Mr. Wright, and that's it. We're leaving it there. The SCP Foundation site is so funny because we are an unknown, undocumented, uncontainable SCP, able to circumvent any check for security clearance, and with total immunity to any and all cognito and info hazard anomalies. Wow, I wish I retained any of that information. I'm
4
gonna be
hours
so
of Ace Attorney does something to your brain, dude.
4 hours of Ace Attorney. I'm not gonna retain any of this. I'm sorry. Gosh, my throat is killing me after switching between the voices.
Yeah, I bet.
God, when we started switching, I was like, well, at least it's not that bad. It's not 4 hours. It's still too long. It was still like at least 2.5. For how long I was switching between the voices.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody knows what we are. Nobody knows how to contain us. It's really funny.
I don't even know what. I don't even know anything anymore.
Yeah. Oh, nothing is going through my brain right now. All I can think of is I Am All of Me from Shadow the Hedgehog. It's all that I can think of. It's ruining me.
All that I can think of is lunchbox.
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 Which one?
I don't know.
The fish guts.
Yeah. Yucky.
Whatever rings. I don't know.
Squid rings or something.
Yeah.
Squid Games lunchbox.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, squid rings, is that not just like calamari?
I don't know. I've never had calamari. I don't know.
Well, look up calamari. It's just rings of squid.
Oh, well then I don't need to look that up. I would assume that's what it is then. I don't know. I don't eat seafood.
Calamari is fine, I guess. It's really, really chewy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds really gross.
It's not great. It's not terrible. It's not just not my first pick. Yeah, see?
Man. Oh, gross. Looks like onion rings though.
It does look like onion rings.
How deceiving.
I like them better than onion rings, though. I don't like onion rings.
Oh. I'm iffy on onion rings. Depends on where they come from.
Oh, now I kind of want some
Man.
calamari.
Bug didn't show up. I was gonna be nice and get rid of Cheese and Cody and Old Bag for them. They didn't even show up. Oh well.
Yeah, I'll have to tell them, like, you missed your one chance.
Your one chance to go an Ace Attorney stream without them. And I would have let them bully Cody. And not... I would have said something, but I wouldn't have been, like, doing anything against them. Ooh, well, you're still here. You want to give us some new name ideas? Because
Yes.
we're running out of stream titles. We always use the word freak because it's funny. It's just been our
Yes.
thing the entire time. And something to do with the law or lawyers or something like that.
Something pertaining to the game at all.
Yeah. Have any ideas for us? Because we will take them. We have a whole one idea left.
Yes.
Although, maybe we can make it last until Freak Attorney too. Because that'll at least get 4. That'll be our first 4 stream titles of the second game. So we'll go Freak, Freakier, even Freakier, and then Freakiest.
Yes.
Again, but with 2 at the
That's
end of it.
yes. That's a good 4 titles that we won't have to think about.
The first 4 titles of every game we won't have to think.
Yes.
Except for the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
The Great Freak Attorney.
The Great Freak Attorney, that's
Oh,
so
that's
good.
our next one.
Oh, yes.
Where's my chalk? I don't know where my chalk is.
The
There it
Great
is.
Freak Attorney.
The Great Freak Attorney.
And then it could be the Great Freakier Attorney, the Great Freaky.
Yeah. The Freak Attorney. Oh, God, great. The Great Freak. I can't write with this tiny piece of chalk. Good enough. I'm running out of chalk. I'm gonna need to find my box. I have a huge box of it. I just don't know where it went.
I hate the feeling of chalk. I don't know how you touch that.
Don't know. Don't think about it. If I don't think about it, it's fine. I do also have chalk markers, but those are for like fabric. And
You couldn't use them on the wall?
I can, but they're for my fabric. I have multiple colors of them though. They might be easier to write with.
Yeah. You need an actual eraser.
It's almost gone.
Fading into nothing.
Yeah. I will properly wash this wall one day. This rat's been here for so long.
It's just a little
I can't
guy.
even tell you. Why is there cheese?
Oh my god,
Hi!
Elijah!
Hi, Elijah!
What are you doing here? You join
there's
at the very end.
cheese? Okay, because so there's this guy named Bugged, which you can see over Old Bag in the top. They said they only eat shredded cheese, which is the worst kind of cheese, and not extra sharp cheddar. How wrong they were. But we liked black cheese, and specifically the extra sharp.
Yeah, they're just a cheese hater.
So we have that up along with Cody, which they also hate, and Old Bag because they are Old Bag.
Yes, and we just torture them. with
Pretty
all
much.
the
We
things
just
they
torture
hate.
them. It's great though. They have fun.
Elijah, while you're here, do you have any stream titles that we can use? It has to have freak in the name?
And be related to the law or
Or the-
lawyers or the game or in some way.
Yes, we're running out. We only have 1 title left after this.
Yeah.
So
Until our next game. And then we'll have 4. But it's gonna take a lot more than 4.
yes.
I'm gonna start asking everyone at work tomorrow. Go around every single person. Give me a sentence.
I would ask my coworkers, but they'd probably think I'm insane.
Yeah, my coworkers already think I'm insane, so there's no damage done there.
Justice in the Freak House.
Justice in the Freak House. That
I
was
thought
a
of
good
a
one.
really, really good one at work the other day for the Great Ace Attorney, and then I forgot it.
Dang.
So maybe it'll come back to me.
If it does, write it down. I got a giant pad of paper.
It's a pad of paper.
Yeah. It's so nice.
I like how this.
Ooh, I got cool pencils. Don't know where they're at exactly. They're somewhere over here. But I got them for real cheap. And it's a giant box of them. Okay, I don't know where they're at. They're probably in this bag. Well, there goes my mountain of stuff.
Oh my god, dude, there's like an avalanche.
There's so many things in here. But there's also pencils somewhere. Ooh. For your snake.
Oh my god!
I don't know what he could use it for, but I think he'll would like it.
Oh, he will
Especially
love
because
it.
this could probably help with the shedding and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, for sure. Where'd
Sorry.
you get this? Oh my god.
Palette store.
Oh, beautiful.
Going through my bag of stuff. There was something else in here for you too. I don't remember what it was. Not this specifically, but they're UV beads.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was $15 fill a bag tag. So you get this bag and you fill it up
Oh my
and
god.
you only pay $15.
Is that the one that just changed, that just shut down?
No, the one next to
Oh,
Kroger.
thank god.
Also, I
We
found
need
this
to-
little guy. I don't know what it is or what it's from, but I think it was silly. What
is
else
silly.
was in here for you? There was something. And also those pencils. Oh, there's those pencils.
Are they just normal pencils?
Yeah, but they're cool. Was it this? No. No.
Oh, these are great pencils.
Yeah.
Can I steal some of them?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I don't mind.
I'm gonna take 4.
Okay. If I find whatever else it was, because I know there was something else, then I will definitely give it to you.
Okay. Oh, these are beautiful.
It was not that. What is it? Oh, they're hair strands for my little guy up there. But yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited about this.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it.
I love it.
I like getting little things. I found an Ash Ketchum hat for Rosa, and a bunch of other little things for her.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny got a whole acrylic nail set. This is really off topic. I'm sorry, you guys. We're just rambling. Nobody's responding. Nobody's got little titles for us.
To be fair, we don't even have titles for us. So.
Yeah, that's fair. We need to sit and brainstorm before I take you home.
Yeah.
Because we actually need them.
Well, I feel like it's almost midnight, so.
Yeah, we've been here for a while. We're gonna sit and brainstorm for a bit. But I kind of need some quiet. Because,
oh dear lord.
yeah. Can I have a pencil? You can have a pencil.
There's like 50 of them in here, so.
There's a lot. I don't think this bag is accurate to what's in here. Chinese ink artist shirts. Yeah, these aren't artist shirts. These are pencils, but there is an absolute insane amount of them, so you can definitely have them. You can have some of them for sure, but yeah, we're gonna go so we can have some quiet and also brainstorm. We will be back next Sunday.
Yes, and then next Wednesday.
Yeah, but for sure next Sunday for more Ace Attorney at 7:30 again.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Me too.
Already can't wait, even though we just did 4 hours. I'm gonna have to continue this woman's voice.
It's okay, I'll take over.
It's okay. You got everyone else in the corner.
Yeah, but like.
I can take over. It's fine.
Okay, well, thank you guys
as long as we're
for
not
joining.
in court talking to her for 3 hours straight, I'll be fine.
I don't know. I can't promise that we won't be.
Okay, well, it shouldn't take 3 hours. I hope. 3 hours with her, though, like, isn't it gonna change witnesses?
Do you know of another witness that we've been talking to yet?
No, but, like, they could bring the, whatever her name is, and Lana.
They might. I don't remember. I don't remember this case. I told you that.
We'll see. See you guys on Sunday then.
Thank you guys for joining. It was so fun, like always. But, you know.
Thank you guys so much. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. We'll see you on Sunday. Bye!